been presented to the party. Right now, with the help of a goblin by the name of Barrel Diver, your goal is to infiltrate the manor of Soleil's former employers, the Villains. In order to find and gain access to the family's secret panic room and the book held within it. This ledger, if acquired without alerting the head of the house, could lead to finding the long-kidnapped daughter and friend of Soleil. And this is where we left off last, after you finished your preliminary scouting mission through the manor. The evening begins to settle, and night begins to fall.
Shall we say that we have retrieved Evelyn from the forge?
If you would,
I think we could.
then yes. Let us assume so.
Da-da-da.
Let's assume.
Freya, does someone need to stream for you?
No, I'll come in here.
Night falls. The last orange rays of the setting sun turn the low-hanging clouds into bright embers, before they, too, fall into darkness. The many lanterns and fires around the city are already lit, lending a certain comfort to the already cozy atmosphere and temperature. Gonna start this real quick. And you are free to act.
I say we sneak into position and then we just gotta wait for what's-his-face to leave.
Did you find the best way to get in?
Well, I think there's only the couple doors, so it's either the roof or just the main doorway.
Right. How tall do the walls of the building look?
They're about 10-20 feet.
So looking at it, if not saying this is what I'm doing, but looking at it, I would be able to gauge that I could get up there with my grappling hook.
Yes.
Okay.
Getting up to the roof would obviously be easier than getting above the upper level, which would be another 10 to 20 feet.
Okay. Well, if need be, I could always take one other person up onto the rooftop if we don't want to go in the front door.
I mean, it's really your call.
And we are waiting for a sign of some sort for the guards to leave, is that correct?
Well,
Yes.
5 minutes after, shoot, what's his name?
Seftia.
Yeah, after Seftia leaves, there's the change in the guard, which is when we're supposed to go.
I could try and tackle it twofold on both approaches, or all head in the same way.
It's not a bad idea, actually, just going in. So, we had that little sketch, I'll kind of like point out, from a previous sketch. I would think it's somewhere over on this side.
Makes the most sense, logically. On the upper floor or lower floor, not sure.
Pretty sure it would be the lower floor, I think. The upper floor of the bedrooms.
Could still potentially be a place, if it's a emergency room. Want it accessible no matter where you're at. So either upstairs near the bedrooms or downstairs closer towards the living quarters makes the most sense, not near the servants' quarters. We have a short time frame. Did we need to split up and look for it?
Well, that's what I kind of figured. As much as I dislike him, I think Barrel Diver can probably pick locks, and it seems like you're fairly handy with a lock as well, so...
True.
I can handle myself.
No doubts. Well, I could head up to the roof and get up on the second floor and head in with someone that way. We could hopefully meet up and approach from two different angles.
And then, yeah, that's reasonable. And if one of us struggles with a lock, then we could always, link back up.
Barrel Driver could stay with the group that's going on the main floor. So that any skills as far as it comes to locks are relatively evenly split.
Yeah, of course. Is this a sneak thief kind of mission, or are we doing a smash and grab?
Stealth is ideal.
We don't want them to know we were ever here.
Alright, alright. It's just so much easier, you know?
Yeah, but... I mean...
Is it really fun if it's too easy, though?
Well, if it's fun, then it pays well. How you do it doesn't really matter, does it?
In this case, it does.
I think our difference of opinions says so much on the matter. The way you go about doing it really does matter.
Like, you guys could probably see Soleil's gaze is piercing this guy. Because he really wants this to succeed.
Anyone have opinions on who comes onto the roof with me?
Probably Chalet. He's the quietest.
Right.
Soleil.
I'm quiet and I can climb pretty
I
well.
can always extract one person with me if it really is like, get out now.
I'm easily able to get myself out.
Right. And Soleil's pretty quiet, so that's why I'm thinking I go with Kara and Barrel Diver here.
That works.
Alright. We just, whoever finds it first, we need some kind of signal, because I think Barrel Diver needs to get down and give the book a look.
See.
I mean, I can message somebody, but it's kind of got to be like not too far and too much stuff.
Would send Kieran with you.
Yeah, right.
It's only
and
going
then
to
if
help so far if I'm able to find something.
Well, back when we were part of bandits, right? We'd used to do bird whistles.
What's your bird whistle sound like?
Grah!
Yeah, no, we're not going to do bird whistles at all.
It's growl.
Nope.
I mean, there's a stairway. I think we just find each other pretty easy.
Fair enough.
More than likely, you'll check the bedroom, see there's nothing, and then make your way down pretty quick.
True.
If I had to guess.
Alright then. Then Soleil and I will head up and we'll stay on the ground floor. I'm assuming you'll be able to get in that way.
That's the plan.
And should I send Kieran with you or keep Kieran with me?
I just keep him.
That
You can
works.
always have him fly down, and if you had to.
All right. Well then, we'll wait for our signal.
You wait in the dark night for a couple of moments. A minute or so passes, 2 minutes, 10. And then the door to the Villain Manor flies open as a hooded figure leaves, accompanied by an entire retinue of guards. Likely Seftia.
Guess that's our signal.
Oh, 5 minutes. We just gotta wait until the other guards leave for the change.
Also, I want to, like, imprint the image of these guards in my head. Because just for safety measure, I'm probably gonna disguise like one of them before I
Okay.
enter.
They all look pretty similar. They're not quite uniforms, but their armor are extremely uniform.
Also, I would like to see if those look different than the ones that were patrolling earlier, or if they look the same, basically.
Seftir's personal retinue seems to be a mix of these more normal, unadorned armored guards, and some that have the villain iconography just sort of emblazoned on their breastplate and their cape.
Okay. Yeah, I would turn into one of the guards that we saw earlier then, because they... If I were seen as one of them, I guess it would be less
Alarming.
suspicious.
And we had to wait 5 minutes after he left?
Yes.
Okay.
You wait for the 5 minutes, and at around 4 or so minutes, finally, you see the patrols that usually circle around the manor in pairs stop at the entrance in a sort of quiet repose. One after another, the pairs that are still circling the manor arrive, standing still, waiting for the next. And as the last pair arrives just around the corner and join the line, all together they begin marching off.
All right, let's go.
Quickly heading off with Soleil and holding my hand out towards him so I can grapple us onto the roof.
Yeah, I will take her hand.
The manor now will be mostly empty. Only a few guards or staff likely remain at this hour. But you will have to be quick before the next shift arrives. And as you grapple to the roof with Soleil, please everyone roll me initiative for the sake of round orders.
Thanks.
So, Evelyn, Blue Tiger. I'm guessing you grapple to the roof around at the corner.
Yeah.
here.
Somewhere like that, yeah.
And the rest of you are headed for the main entrance? With
Yeah.
barrel diver in tow.
Oh boy.
Okay. Soleil, Evelyn, you are next to each other anyways. Please take your turn.
Right. This was a door over here. Is that correct?
No.
Like a
This
no.
is an inside
Oh.
staircase.
Okay.
The staircase
So,
leading down into the sort of entrance hall area is hidden in these tiny little... Well, not hidden, but it's in these tiny little towers.
and if we wanted to get onto the second floor, is that store here?
Yes.
Or okay.
It's sort of a winter garden,
Mhm.
almost, with these large windows at the front and at the side.
Right. So we heading off to the door, I
Yes.
suppose.
Evelyn, what's your passive investigation?
My passive investigation. What is that? 18, I think. It's 10 plus your normal, right?
Okay. Does anyone else have a passive investigation over 15?
Nope.
I definitely don't.
Okay.
It's passive, right? It's 10 plus your modifiers. Okay, yeah. 18. And I will head. I don't think I can get to the door in one turn. Unless I use my grappling hook. Yeah, I'm just gonna grapple over to, like, the side of the wall over here. That's good. And if Blue Tiger's still hanging out with me, then he gets yanked along.
Yeah, I will.
And then I'll make my way over to the door. But that's all I can do for this turn. I can't attempt to unlock it.
And I will stealthily follow, trying to
Can you
make
stealth
no
it?
sound at all. "23.
Okay. You hear the soft sort of of feet in front of you as Evelyn walks forward to the door. And then as you hop from this railing onto the balcony, these wooden floors, there's almost no sound at all as you make your way to the door.
I think that's our turn.
Yes. And then Rhett and Kara, please.
Is there a door here?
No,
Okay.
these are just cross beams supporting the upper level.
Got it. So I'll just kind of peek out and start sneaking up to this door. Wait, well, do I need to roll stealth check?
Oh, you do this a lot.
Just a quick question. Is Barrel Diver supposed to have like a picture of some sort?
Do you not see one?
There is a picture
It's
there.
for me it's just a square on the ground.
Yeah,
it's
for
just
me
a white
too.
square.
Wait,
Oh, I can see it. That's weird.
what happens if I respawn?
Silhouette.
Load
Yeah.
image failed, unsupported format.
What? That's so weird.
That is kind of weird.
I mean, it's not a problem, but I was just wondering.
He's a little goblin.
Yeah, it's just a kind of generic goblin face.
Okay.
Very grungy looking. With a mohawk.
All right.
Okay,
well,
and that
now we
actually
know.
makes me trust him a little bit more.
Give me a stealth check, please. Both of you.
Go, go, Kara, go, go.
I don't think I have disadvantage because
No,
myths are
Mithril
library.
Blade.
See, you're fine.
Hello.
Okay. All right. That's a 20.
16.
Nice.
It's a little bit echoey out here in the courtyard underneath this sort of bridge spanning above you, the second floor. But nonetheless, your steps are as quiet as they can be on the stone floor. And you sidle up to the door.
And can we ask Braille Diver to pick the lock?
I mean, you can always ask him.
All right. Pick the lock. You're up.
I thought you had your own people for this. I mean, I can. It's just gonna take a couple seconds.
Yeah.
And Barrel Diver's going to attempt to pick the lock.
Come on, baby.
He's a god.
You see him sort
Nice.
of waggling his jaw as he's trying to find the right angle. And then a few seconds later you hear this satisfying click. Yeah, still got it.
Well done.
You owe me a drink.
Definitely.
Slip inside. I think I still have an action, but I don't really use that. Can we just test this next door? To see if it's unlocked or locked.
You just regularly try to, turn
Yeah.
the knob, push the door open.
Yeah, just like quietly try to turn it. Yeah.
The door swings open.
Can I also close the door we just came through?
Yes. And the two of you, please give me a perception roll.
Great of those.
Same.
Oh
A
god.
natural 20 though.
Okay. Well, I mean,
4. Wait, no, 2.
almost immediately as the door in front of you creaks open, as the one behind you closes, you hear a voice around the corner. Not immediately around the corner, a little bit further down the hall. You just hear, "No, make sure you finish up for the tonight. I'm not sure how long Sefcha will be. It won't be too long. Just make sure everything's ready until then." Yeah, well, we know our duties. Thank you.
I don't like have other. I feel like that's the end of my turn anyway, so I can't really do anything with
Shortly after that, you hear steps receding, a door closing. You
that. Again,
hear
just kind of somewhere.
steps slowly coming a little bit closer. Evelyn, Soleil,
Right, Kipper, look out, would you? And I'm gonna lean down and try and make sure that there's no sort of alarm on the door before messing with it. Can I do that?
Do you check for mechanical alarms or magical?
I want to say both, but
I mean, for mechanical, Blue Tiger is gonna watch over her shoulder and help her with the roll, maybe. Magical, though, he has no idea.
yeah, I'm probably going to look for any sort of magical alarms first.
Okay.
This is
Give
gonna
me
take
two
forever.
separate rolls. Then.
Okay. 2 separate rolls?
Yes, one Soleil and one you.
Do I do the roll, or does she do with advantage for the mechanical?
So she makes the Arcana check,
Mm-hmm.
and you make an investigation roll.
God damn it.
Dirty 20 on the Arcana.
I knew I was good. 18.
Neither of you can find any trace of an alarm or a trap.
I'm assuming I can't then use... Because that was my action to check for traps, correct?
Yes.
Then I will have to wait till my next turn to try and... Well, can I test to see if it's locked? Like, just carefully mess with the door to make sure it's actually locked before... It's like a bonus action.
Yeah, that's your free object interaction. You turn the handle, you push, and nothing moves.
Okay, that's fine. I figured I'd at least make sure it's actually locked, but...
Classic.
yeah, I can't, I'll be like, oh, it looks safe. I'll get to working on picking the lock in about 6 seconds. It's my turn.
Red, Karen. You hear these steps coming a little bit closer, and then from the shadows of the light around the corner, you can tell that there is someone standing just around the corner.
What are we gonna do now?
I could try to make him think that other guard was calling him.
Might work.
Okay. So I'm fairly certain I can like message this guy. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a couple of like practice lines. Try to get my voice to match the voice that I heard before talking, you know, telling this guy to be ready. Or to have things ready for such as return. And I'm gonna message him and try to make him hear like a muffled, "Oh, one more thing, come back down here."
Immediately,
you something.
as your spell succeeds, you see the guard, the shadow sort of freeze, and then you see the head move. What? What the? Hello? You wait for a couple of seconds, and then you hear steps receding.
I was so afraid that you actually made his voice and he was talking to himself right now.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I needed to like roll a performance or deception.
And then you hear knuckles rapping on a door further down the hall. The door creaks open. Did you guys hear that? I'm sorry, what? We're kind of busy. Yeah, just tell me if you hear anything.
Must have been my imagination then.
Oh no.
The good old Skyrim.
Do we just run?
I mean, I can sneak up to here on this turnstile, but I can't.
We can. Alright.
Yeah, can I sneak up to there and listen still on the same turn?
Yeah, give me a stealth check, please.
Not bad. That's oh nope, that's a 3. Never mind. That's a 9.
Do you do anything during that turn, Kara?
I really have nothing for this situation. If he's already coming back. Not much. I guess all the doors are closed.
I mean, as far as you can see.
Yeah. Is this a door? No, that's just
Yes.
too much. I guess I'll just move to here and like press against the wall. I can try to
Give me a stealth check,
intimidate
please.
him. Well,
As both of you move forward, as stealthily as you can, as you get close to the corner, Red, you hear the slight creak underneath your feet. You wince, you stop immediately, and you slowly look around the corner to see if anyone heard. Luckily, around the corner, through this open door in front of which the Scar is standing, you hear faintly clattering of plates, pots. Occasionally you hear the sloshing of water and a plethora of footsteps. It seems as though it went unnoticed.
That's our turn for now.
Okay. You see the guard stepping to the side as a servant pushes past him. And enters this room over here. You see her unlock the door. The door swings open. She enters. And the door falls shut behind her. Evelyn, delay.
I'm gonna pick the lock.
Okay. Please roll me a sleight of hand.
Is it sleight of hand or my thieves' tools?
Well, it's sleight of hand with your thieves' tools.
That's a 21.
Okay. Yeah. You insert your lockpick into the door, and immediately you can kind of tell this is a relatively simple lock. It doesn't take you long at all to just push up all the pins into the correct position, rotate this lock sideways, and you hear the click.
Right, let's go. I'm gonna carefully, as quietly as possible, open up the door for Soleil.
Yeah, and I will smoothly walk in.
And I'll move to follow. Quietly.
Cause before I move, I check if I see anyone or anything. And I, point at the other two doors in the room. Those two have been locked earlier too.
I'll gesture over to the furthest door. No, never mind. Knowing my short movements, I'm gonna gesture to the closest door.
I want to check the fireplace
Oh.
Okay.
to see is there a fire going on, or would the chimney be a potential hiding spot in case
Give me
something
a
happens?
quick perception roll, and if you have advantage on smell, you can roll with advantage.
What was a perception check?
Yes.
So it's a 21 even without advantage. So I guess it's okay. I don't think I have advantage.
Immediately behind this sort of small pile of burnt wood and ashes, the wall of this chimney immediately rises up. And although there is no fire burning, you can still tell some heat emanating from the fireplace. Not from the coals, just from the stone beyond, from this wall behind. And you also smell smoke. You may give me an intelligence roll.
Okay, straight roll then. 12.
12?
Yeah.
You've seen these before in some other greater mansions. This might just be a sort of central chimney connecting multiple fireplaces. This fireplace is definitely off, but some below might be burning.
Mm-hmm. So not a good place to hide, I guess, because of all the smoke.
Immediately within the fireplace, sort of this, stone nook, you could definitely hide. You would just smell the smoke. However, if you were to climb higher into the chimney, you'd likely get to the central shaft that billows the smoke upwards.
Mm-hmm. So, can I look down that shaft?
The shaft goes first up before then rounding the corner into the central shaft.
Okay.
So you'd have to climb in and up before you could look down anywhere.
Let me see, I have
can draw
10,
it
20,
if you'd like.
30, 40... I still have 20 movement if I use this whole thing with a dash. But I guess the investigation was already the action or whatever. Because I could move a little bit further then. To check in there, just to make sure that there's not maybe a secret way to some panic room or whatever.
So basically, this is how it would look if the fire was here. This is where you are right now. This is sideways view. So you'd have to go up first,
Go up.
and then this is the central shaft.
Okay.
connecting the other fireplace.
Yeah, I would. Is it like just a couple feet upwards?
Yeah. If you were to stand up right at the back here, then your head would be around here-ish.
Okay, then I will check. Try and get a glance inside.
So, you climb inside this fireplace, you stand up, and please give me a con save.
Okay, it says 15. So con save +7, so it's a 22.
Immediately as your face goes over this border leading into the central shaft, you just have a face full of smoke. You do your best to close your eyes and not breathe anything in, but as you sort of squint through one open eye, all you see is this billowing smoke coming upwards. Faintly, you can make out light, but clearly, underneath you, somewhere, a fireplace is burning.
You're gonna need a bath.
That's fine. At least I made sure that this is definitely not a very likely way they would go to a panic room. Because first they would have to make sure that every single fire in the house is out before they could reach that room, which doesn't seem very productive in a in a situation where you would need a panic room. Okay. So yeah, Soleil is just gonna get out there then next. That's his turn.
He turns around and comes back. You just sort of see this already, black cat.
She doesn't. She just sees a soldier that looks like one of the guards.
That's right.
The soldier,
Yeah.
just sort of with a somewhat blackened face from some of the soot.
Does the illusion also get get smoked? I don't know. But
Good
it's fine.
question.
This guy stuff?
Because it's just make it look like someone else. I don't know. I can cast it however I like. So I could just immediately go, okay, I'm just gonna cast it again and make it look like before or whatever. I mean,
Illusions,
objects
so
pass
probably not.
through stuff. So yeah, under that disguise, I look
For sure.
blackened now. But
Did you find anything?
no, very unlikely. It's and you can see he suppresses some kind of coughing. It's very unlikely that someone would go through here.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm just primed to pick this lock in another 6 seconds.
So it would not affect the illusion. Okay.
Yeah, cause magical and stuff.
I believe that's it for us.
Red, Kara. Around the corner, the guard still standing in front of possibly a kitchen from the sounds of it.
He's looking into the kitchen?
Yes. As this one servant sort of just sidled past him and enters another door, he just stands there for another second, looking around. Well, Yenko? Where you at? Yenko? And you see him just sort of trot further, looking around the corner.
Our chance.
So I'm gonna grab hands with Kara, Imperial Diver. I'm gonna cast a 4th level invisibility.
Oh.
Don't attack anything. Or cast spells.
Okay.
I'm just like leading the group, holding hands toward into the hallway. I think this is the library, I guess. It's a kitchen. I'm feeling either library or this door. Library or the other one?
This door.
Okay. So it'll lead us over there. Alright, Bear, drive out the lock again. Garrett, if he starts coming back, maybe you should head down and make noise down there or something.
Sure.
Barrel driver, diver, goddammit, moves up and you see him insert his lockpick.
Oh, I see him? I don't think I see him.
Well, I mean, you don't see him.
You
You can
hear.
tell that he's there. And then, after 3 grueling seconds, you just hear, I get the 3-pronged key. It's a hard one.
Take your time.
It'll take a lot longer. Like, a lot.
Take your time.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
That's under my turn. I don't like Kara has an action probably.
I can cast combat, but he might like realize.
I ask you not to cast spells or attacks.
Oh, that's true. Yes, no, I didn't want to do that then.
Please no.
I forgot that we're invisible.
This.
Please.
I mean, then there's nothing really I can do. I'll just look out if the guy's coming back.
Okay. Then, Evelyn, Selene.
I hate it. I'm gonna check for traps again.
Okay. Magical or mechanical?
Magical.
Give me an Arcana check.
That would be a... Um, 19?
Okay. You quickly glance around the outer rim of the door, examining the lock more closely. You don't see any sort of runes or any other magical activation triggers. You reach out with your mind for a moment, and as you see nothing in front of you, you are satisfied that this door should not have any magical traps on it.
Okay. And then I'll get ready to pick the lock. On my next turn.
I guess in the meantime I'm just gonna check this room if there's something that
He's out of place.
is kind of, yeah, suspicious.
Well, above the table hangs a chandelier that is brightly lit. All of the candles are on, shedding a relatively bright light. So someone is definitely maintaining the chandeliers in the mansion. Give me an investigation roll.
For some reason I'm quite good at investigating today. With my +0, I have a 17.
You don't see anything particularly out of the ordinary There's a fancy wooden oak table in the middle of the room, chairs surrounding it, and something you remember from when you were here before. You see these planters surrounding the entire room, filled with all manner of colorful flowers. Whenever the mistress of the house, the currently mother of Lorana, actually visited the manor in the city, she'd always tend to the plants. All of these are grown by herself, though probably not maintained by herself.
Okay. I take that trivia to my next turn, I guess.
As the guard moves around the corner, you guys, Red, Kara, you hear the creaking of a door, and again you hear someone calling, "Hey, Yengo?" And then from the receding footsteps, you hear footsteps returning towards you, as the guard, sort of scratching his head, begins to walk down the hall again. And then it is your turn.
I don't want to say anything, but I kind of like punch Kara.
If I'm invisible, all my equipment is also invisible. But what if
Yes.
I throw the equipment? Does it
Well,
say
then it
invisible?
would definitely not be invisible anymore.
Right. How long until, or how far does the barrel driver seem to?
I mean, as you cannot see him, it's impossible to tell.
Fair.
And even if you did see him, you'd probably just see a goblin picking a lock and not really indicating at all how far they would be.
Or should I distract him or do you distract him again?
I mean, Red doesn't want to say anything. So, if I don't feel you move off, I'll move off. But
I will like tap you on the shoulder as
What
I
does that
move
mean?
past you. Like kinda like pressing against your shoulder so that it seems like I'm moving away from you, I guess. I will stand here. And I will throw one of my dice towards here.
Let me double check something.
Baker is reading invisibility right
Yeah, he is.
now.
I'd say that's not really an attack roll, so go ahead and throw your dice.
If possible, I'll try to throw it onto the stairs.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not attacking.
Roll me an attack roll anyways, just to see how you throw.
Sure. Is that using strength?
It'd be dexterity.
Oh,
It's more about the aiming. I feel like you could probably lift the dice pretty easily. And you're not attempting to throw it super far.
Fair. I'm guessing I'm not proficient with throwing
Dice
dice.
throwing?
I am
I'd
proficient
almost
with
say you
dice.
are.
Yeah, I
I
am
feel like you're
proficient
probably
with dice.
proficient with dice throwing.
Okay, so it's a 12.
You throw your dice and you almost clip the corner. But the dice flies past and you hear this tick, tick, as it hits the floor, rolling. You land the dice somewhere on like the second step, and as it bounces back, it just falls onto the first step, just a little bit further down. And the guard immediately turns around. Yemko? Is that your turn?
This is so cursed.
I guess that's my turn.
Not that I'm saying we need to do this, but I figure in my head 5 minutes is 50 rounds. So I'm trying to feel better about taking some time on some things.
Better safe
And as
than
your
sorry.
turn ends, guess why the turn counter was on 50 now? Guess why that one was started at 50? You hear in front of you, right next to you, Carol, you hear the doors just sort of and swing open as the servant you saw enter the room earlier peeks her head out and just sort of, excuse me, but could you not yell? We're all trying to do our work here. And then she vanishes back in the room, and you hear the door click shut again.
Can I get a peek into the door? Into the wall?
The door hinge is in a way that you can catch like the slightest peek. But all you can see beyond is this sort of yellow couch. Before the door closes shut again. You can kind of see the edges of it right here. Okay, Evelyn, Soleil.
I'm gonna pick a lock.
Give me a sleight of hand.
25.
Same as before, almost the exact same type of lock. You simply move in your thieves' tools, you find the right spots, you move up the cylinders, and you hear the click.
Gonna look at Soleil before opening the door. Do you hear anything on the other side?
Give me a perception roll.
Seven.
You listen hard. The only noise you can hear is someone yelling Yemko. But it's also coming from over here, from the staircase leading down.
Mm-hmm.
Beyond the door, you don't hear anything.
I think we're good. Don't hear anything.
Then I will carefully open the door.
The door swings open with a slight creak.
I'll let Soleil go through first.
Okay, I want to stealthily enter the room.
Yeah, you enter this sort of private common hall you saw before. Here too, a chandelier hangs in the middle of this large room, illuminating most of the space. You don't see another song.
Evelyn, how about you go for the next door and I'm gonna check the room?
Do you know which living quarters are which?
To the left,
Is-
you know, is where the parents used to stay whenever they were here. To the right, that is her room. You've never been inside, but you've had to wait outside here before. And each time, Lorana would greet you with the most unburdened smile as she came out.
Which room do you think it's most likely that... What's his name again? Savage?
Sefja.
Sefjab is staying it?
Since she's been declared dead, probably her room. The master
Probably
of the house is still staying here, right, Becca, as far as we know?
From what you remember from your days, the parents and the actual heads of the house never actually liked staying in the city. They have a mansion further out, surrounded by their own lands. But when they stayed here, they would stay in the room to the left. However, they'd only stay in the city for weeks at a time at most.
And I don't really know about this bastard guy, right? Have I met him before? Like, before I left? Or did he
You've
just
met
come
him.
into the
You've
picture?
Probably also at some sort of function or official balls and such. You'd probably been introduced. However, you'd never really shared words with Sefja as such. And whenever you did see him, he was usually at the edge of the congregation or out and about on some sort of task that was given him.
Well, I'm sorry, I don't really know. Maybe he just took her room now that she's declared dead. I don't know. Guess we have to check both, just to make sure.
Right, I'll unlock the first one, let you go.
Also,
and
what
check
do I
the other.
remember from these small rooms here? Where do they lead? Do I know that as from my experience as a bodyguard in here?
Let me think.
This doesn't help.
Probably gone in there yourself occasionally, and you'd seen people come out of it. That is likely one of the many toilets in
Okay,
this house.
good. Yeah, I'm just gonna tell Albin then for now. I think you can skip that door. And while she's going for the next door, want to check the bare rug and the carpet in the room.
Walking as quietly as possible to the door. Staying quiet.
You go all the
That's
way
all
to
I
the
can
left?
do. I can't reach the door. My speed's only 25 feet. I mean, I gotta get there on my next turn.
Okay.
Since
getting
I
down.
dashed here where I am, I have to wait for the next turn to check.
Both of you please give me a perception roll.
Sure. As a random warning, if anyone is seeing individuals post links in Discord about a free sub or something like that, there's some sort of like hack going on right now.
Okay.
Sketchy.
Well, I have a natural 20.
Well, I have a natural 1.
So mine's a 21.
Mine's a 6.
Evelyn, as you sneak along this wall quietly, in front of you, at the end of the hall, there is another door, and you suddenly hear water splashing beyond it.
I used up all my movement.
Yeah, this is on the next turn, basically.
Ah.
This is what you hear.
Ah.
As we move over, and this guard next to here, he sees the dice on the ground. He leans down, picking it up. Hey, Yamko, you playing games or what? And
Uh-oh.
you see him go up the stairs.
Wow.
Not my problem.
Rude.
Sorry.
Rude.
Good work! Teamwork is everything.
You know.
What do you do, Red Kara?
Wait for the door to open.
Okay, just wait.
I would guess I'll just make sure he doesn't come back, or just see him.
I think I'll just wait.
Red, you hear a couple of really good sounding clicks
Oh yeah.
before you hear a slight, and then you just hear shit.
Oh no. Listen. It's okay.
It's just got a security bolt. And then,
I don't know
if
what
that is your
means.
turn, at the end of the hall, you hear the door open. The maid exit. She closes the door immediately behind her, locking it. And then she begins moving down the hall.
Do I know what a security bolt means? Probably not, right?
Most likely not.
I was gonna say before she had walked out, I was gonna like try to give him inspiration. Liz, you gotta just take a couple deep breaths. You'll be okay. You can deal with any bolt.
Soleil, Evelyn, it's your turn again.
So we heard that flushing of water, right? Or
Well,
Where's
Evelyn,
that?
okay. Oh yeah, I
You
did not.
definitely did
Yeah, I'm checking the rug.
I'm gonna move away from the door. I'm kind of hiding behind the couch and quickly like gesturing to Slay. There's someone's over. Probably washroom. About to come out maybe. And I'm going to try and I guess duck down and hide as much as possible by this couch sofa thing. Or?
Are these bookcases around this thing? Like, are they high or?
they're about, I'd say 5 feet high.
And
You
you
could go
can
over them,
see
but-
through, right?
You cannot see through them.
Okay, that's good.
Do you still want to do the investigation?
I'm gonna see if I can crawl under this couch as much as possible to hide.
Okay.
So I want to actively hide.
Okay. I'd say give me a stealth check for that.
Yep.
And then if you are investigating the rug, please roll me your investigation.
21.
Okay, yeah. You manage to crawl under there with relative ease. There's a lot of space underneath. You used to do this back in the day, but it was easier when you were an actual child.
Yes.
This side of the fireplace is also not lightened up,
It is
right?
also not lit. It is exactly like the
Okay.
other one.
Because then I'm gonna jump in there and hide so they can't see me.
Okay. So there's nowhere really to go around the corner, but you can stand, sort of far in the corner as you can.
Can't
sort
I
of
like
your
all my
legs
limbs
in
are
the
left and
camera.
right on the wall so they are not on the ground? Is it tight enough to do that?
Or you wanna like climb up?
Not really far up, just like
Okay.
mid-air basically, just left and right, hands and feet on the on the walls of the
Okay.
thing. Basically
Um,
trying to get the thing that my feet are not seen and my face is not in the smoke.
You hear the creak of a door. As you see, well, none of you really see, but you hear footsteps. Metal on wood, heavy footsteps, likely a guard. You just hear the closing of the door and then the guard walking. Soleil,
Mm-hmm.
would you please give me a constitution save?
$17?
Yeah, you sort of press against the angle of the stone chimney surrounding you, holding you in place. 5 seconds pass, 6 seconds pass, and you manage to hold on. You can sort of start smelling the smoke. There's not a lot of it. The worst of it is far above your head, but your eyes slightly begin to sting. And your muscles, you start feeling that you can't remain there for too long. But you could probably make it a few rounds. Just as you start wondering how long you might have to stay up here, from behind where you came from, you hear it almost clearer than Evelyn, you hear it. Because you, Soleil, actually hear it through this connected chimney. You hear someone in the other room yelling, "Hey, Yamko!" And then you notice that the other guard picks up his pace.
It's freaky. Thanks,
You're
guys.
welcome.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate
it. Yeah, Kara, Red. It is your turn.
How does it seem like barrel divers do?
How do you ask him? How would you tell?
Sure.
How close?
Give me a stealth check, please. Kara, please also give me a stealth check if you move.
Oh, come on.
Oh boy.
It's a 9.
Oh gosh.
I won't move. I'll just stay there.
Doesn't invisibility give you like some bonus on stealth checks?
Well,
This
I mean,
is
that's something bigger.
purely an audio.
I see.
You are invisible, but you are still, in a pretty tight corridor and not too far away. As you whisper, you get no response. In fact, the slight clicking stops. And then there's no noise other than footsteps coming down the hall. Is that your turn?
Do I still feel him beside me?
Were you touching him?
I was, yeah.
Okay, yeah. You still feel him. You feel him sort of freeze up.
I also freeze up.
She comes to a stop right next to you. And through concerned eyes, you hear with this sort of almost scared voice. Hello? And she just stands there, listening.
Yeah, I'm cold.
Evelyn, delay. Anything you want to do?
Oh, jeez.
I don't think I will.
Okay. Evelyn, anything?
I'm just going to stay hidden under this couch.
The guard hurries past you. And then you see him, or you hear him sort of climpering in one of his pockets. You hear the noise of a key being inserted. And then you just hear him go, huh? Thought I locked it earlier. You hear the door swing open. And then you hear the other guard. Ah, Yemko. The door closes behind the guard, and this time you hear this of the locking again. You hear a couple more footsteps, Soleil, from the other room, and then muffled conversation. As they're not yelling anymore, it's too quiet for you to make out.
Okay, since he locked it, I guess I'm gonna easen up a little.
This is the end of our turn, right?
Yeah.
This was after the end of your turn.
Because we stayed still for this turn.
Yeah.
And Red Kara, it is your turn.
So I should have clarified this before I talked. I assume there was still like dishes clattering from in here.
Yeah, you can still hear faintly through the door dishes.
I spend my turn holding my breath.
Kara?
Can I go to here and like move this door, like open just a tiny bit and then close it again so it makes a noise?
Okay, give me a stealth check.
I mean, you don't want to be stealthy. It's fine.
Yeah, I want her to hear
Movement.
the door. Great, 3.
Is that without modifiers?
I have a
Do you have
plus 0
advantage because of invisibility? If it's based on like you
Well,
walking?
the check is slower because this is purely for them. It's purely hearing things.
Gotcha.
I mean, I guess it's not that bad if she hears my footsteps. I just want to like make a noise with the door.
Yeah, in your movement, you are not as quiet as you want to be. You almost catch your foot on this rug on the ground a little bit, but your hand lands on the door. You open the handle and you close it again. From inside, you hear, "Hello?"
And I would stand on the side where the door doesn't open up to, like if it opens like this, I would stand here. Does that make sense? So she doesn't run into me while trying to.
Yeah. You notice that she turns around towards the door, stands there for a couple more seconds, and then continues walking. You hear a click of a door knocking, and she steps into the library.
I mean, we could knock out the maid and steal her keys.
I'm holding my breath.
She would also probably remember being knocked out.
That might be a problem.
Evelyn, Soleil.
I'm going to quietly try and get back over to the door. And use my action to just try and unlock it. Which one? This one. Nice. That's gonna be a 30.
You can tell that this lock is a little bit more complex than the other ones you'd seen before. But you adapt quickly, and within a few seconds, you hear the click again. And the door swings open. Alright, I forgot about this, huh? At least I'm gonna only have to do this once or twice.
Oh, right. You can't erase.
I could put them next to each other. I only did not do that because of
The arrows.
the name, yeah, because of the stuff we wrote on it.
It's fine.
I'm sure you guys have remembered, right?
Generally, yeah.
We got in.
And I'm gonna use just the rest of my movement to just get right inside the door and hope Soleil is coming through. But if not, if I don't see Soleil, I'm going to shut the door. But,
Yeah, he's going for the rug, so you won't see him.
okay, then the door is. I'm not locking it yet. I'm just standing on the side of the other door, waiting and listening.
Okay, is there something under the rug or under that carpet below that rug?
Investigation roll.
Wait, something. Oh, there's my die. Which roll? Investigation?
Investigation.
6.
You flip up the rug, and you see, obviously, underneath this pelt, the other rug, and then you sort of peek underneath the rug underneath as well, and well, it's only really the wood floor. Doesn't look like there's anything hidden underneath.
Okay, I'm just gonna put it back as it was before. Still have 10. I can still move over here. And check the globe.
How exactly
Just-
do you check it?
Like,
You just
I want to move
spin
it a little bit and spin it just to see if
Okay.
there's some kind of... if it feels like it's a mechanism of some kind or if it's just a globe.
As you move it, it's a little bit creaky. Not loud, just You feel a little bit of resistance, but as you move it around, you feel no clicks, no particular mechanics to it other than just this ball spinning around.
Okay. That's my turn then. Okay, I guess I'm gonna duck a little bit behind that couch in case someone
You still
moves
hear
by.
from the right, from this other room. Just sort of muffled conversation, which you can't quite make out. Brett, Kara, you do anything?
I guess I'll move back to here.
I don't feel like we should. Well, there's 2 doors, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just slide down and check if the door's just miraculously unlocked.
You turn the knob, you push, and there's immediate resistance. It doesn't open. From the other door, from the other side, you can hear clicks again. Then a slight twang, and you hear another. Shit.
No! Oh, this is so cursed. No, I don't do anything then.
Is that how you do?
Wait. No. Yeah, I think that's okay.
This is
Oh
a
no, I
weird
can't
question.
cast spells anyways.
Like, I gave him inspiration, but I don't.
I feel like on a 4, it's not gonna do that much.
Oh
No,
no.
that's fine. Like, mechanically, I don't know if he still has inspiration.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
You know what
yeah,
I mean?
probably does not. Especially since
Like-
you just heard him clearly fail.
Okay. So I would say it's all right. 3rd time's the charm, and I'll give him my inspiration.
Okay. Evelyn, Soleil. Evelyn, give me a general perception roll.
Okay. $19.
You see a room almost entirely in this stark white with a few shades of grey. A white rug. The chandelier, to your surprise almost, is brightly lit. On the other side of the room is a white dress on a mannequin. You see plenty of pillows lying around. A large bed to your right. Above the bed hangs a large picture of a young child. It's this child with puffy cheeks and auburn hair, almost looking angry. And then, next to the dresser, at the other side of the bed, you see another picture of just this kitten sitting in a field.
I'd like to do like a quick pacing around the room to get an idea of what I'm seeing measurement wise. To try and see if I'm looking at anything in this layout, if it at least stands out as being a hidden room. Or like something shifting, some sort of signs of like a bookcase having like scratches on the floor, anything like that that would give way to...
So for scratches on the floor, you'd probably need to more closely investigate.
Okay.
If you're giving it a sort of rough once-over of geometry,
Yeah, probably go with one rough once over.
give me a intelligence roll with advantage.
Natural 20.
So the form of the outer wall, where you can see these windows set in, almost exactly matches how you remember the outside. And then going along the inside wall, there clearly is another smaller room. But other than that, from the layout that you've seen, there's definitely no empty space. That doesn't mean there isn't a hidden trapdoor or anything like that.
Right.
But there's definitely no panic room occupying an extra space that is unaccounted for.
Okay. I'm gonna use my dash then. Not quietly moving, just to give me extra movement is all I'm trying to do. Or no, wait, that would probably would have been an action, looking around. I'm imagining, investigating. So
I'd
that's
say
it.
so,
Yeah. Okay, that's my turn.
Soleil?
Oh, I was muted.
He's dead.
I'm gonna... Then... guess I'm gonna dash to the door, open it stealthily and get through.
As you enter the room, there's almost a smile that creeps on your face. You'd remember that she always liked or preferred white dresses, which she'd almost always also managed to get dirty. But in this room, just about everything is white. The picture above the bed is probably one from her childhood long ago. But what really seems off to you is the painting next to the wardrobe. It's a painting of a small black kitten in a field. But what irks you is its face, which bears a truly uncanny resemblance to your own.
God damn it.
Is there a problem?
Of course he didn't say God damn it. I'm not sure. I don't remember her having any kind of relationship with a kitten. And I point at the at the drawing.
Right. Maybe take a closer look.
How far am I away from the thing?
From the...
It's right here.
There.
Or
Yes. Right here.
Okay,
You can sort of see it on the walls.
because I only have 10, 20, 25 feet left of movement.
Okay. Red, Kara. Please give me a perception roll. How much is your bardic inspiration again, by the way?
It's a D8. It's a 10 for
3.
perception.
did it.
I mean, you can save the bardic inspiration until after the roll.
You can.
What did you roll for your perception?
10.
Kara?
3.
Okay. You're so focused on the store, and then suddenly hear this series of clicks again. But this time it's not followed by Barrel Diver yelling, "Shit!" This time you hear a creak as the door swings open.
Follow me. Hoping to feel care beside me at some point.
You also enter, Karen?
Yep.
A feeling for Barrel
Close
Diver.
the door behind you.
Yes.
Okay, the door just sort of clicks into place. What the fuck? It's just flowers.
Doesn't make any sense.
You enter this room just filled with these large planters and a myriad of flowers. Flowers you've seen all over the house, in this garden before the house, and you also see some that you haven't seen before. The entire room is sort of lit in the slight evening light from outside the street lanterns and the moon that is up in the sky, but it's relatively dark.
Well, we'll have to check the other doors, but that's disappointing. Kind of jiggling out on this one, but I think that's about my turn.
You try the door and it swings open. Just beyond is an even darker room. You see a row of barrels. To the left, immediately next to the door, a small wheelbarrow and packs just sort of piled high just beyond. The room has a very earthy kind of smell.
Mm-hmm. Not the right room. I'll just shut that door, I guess, then.
Okay.
Where to go now? I guess we can use the opportunity to sneak up further into the house.
Yeah.
We know there's someone in the library and someone in the next room.
I think there's somebody here.
And someone in the... yeah, this is the kitchen.
I don't know if there's anyone actually up here right now, because she left and watched it.
Sure, but the maid went in and out, so I assume there's someone in there.
We can listen.
Yeah. Otherwise we can go to the dining room. Are we sure it's not in the library?
Nope. But it's sure, it'd have to be by the bedrooms. You know what I mean? So probably by one of the stairways. I don't think the library would be. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Okay. Back out. Before someone sees us. Or sees the door moving.
You look out into the hallway, and right now it appears to be empty.
Alright, Bear Driver, come out. I'm like trying to, you know, stay in contact with both people.
You just kind of pull him behind you like a child.
Okay.
Give me a quick perception roll.
A 21.
As you pull Barrel Diver sort of behind you, at some point you kind of feel his other hand at your side. Almost like he's patting you down.
Stop it!
Immediately you feel the hand just retract. I just want to check.
Okay.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Then, Soleil, Evelyn.
Our way over to the painting.
Yeah, gonna make my way there too.
I can't reach unless I. I'm just gonna keep walking.
There's this sort of a little bit of frustration that builds within you, Soleil. This feels like a prank. Because as you get close, this is definitely just your face. If it was a kitten, it would have, larger eyes, sort of less pronounced features. But it almost just looks like an oversized, fluffy cat you.
Anything behind it? Any secret messages on
Like,
it?
from his movements, he seems confused, but just continues. Continues on and checks behind the painting.
Do you take it off its holdings, or do you just sort of lift it up underneath, look beneath, behind it a little bit?
Yeah, sure, I try to take it off for a moment
Okay.
there.
As you lift the painting and put it to the side, you see, indeed, behind the painting, there's a small hole, almost chiseled into the wall. You make out a scroll of paper within.
What is this? And I take the piece of paper.
It looks old and weathered. But as you unfurl it, it appears to be a letter. And with that, I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Wow.
Wow. Way to keep us hanging.
You see the note?
No, is there a note
It's for
already?
you. Yeah, it's over here. Look,
Oh,
read it,
oh,
read it,
oh
read
god,
it.
oh
It's for
god.
you.
Oh god, I didn't see it. Oh my god.
Thank goodness.
Piece of rock shit.
Riddles, man.
But we're getting there, okay? I mean, this girl, she was always a powerful.
Bro, I feel my 9 intelligence IRL.
That's why I'm always afraid of playing intelligent characters. I wouldn't be able to play them.
Well, the problem is there's a lot of this can be metaphor or very
Right.
specific. Like, it's obviously talking about like
The colors of the
plants
flowers.
and flowers, or is it talking about like multiple locations?
Right.
Like in yellow bloom, a room and rich reflection of your own, a secret is sown. Like, are we talking about like a yellow flower, like a rich reflection, like a mirror?
Also, I got this information when I wrote really high on perception about the mother and the flowers and stuff. So
Is it talking about like a room that is a reflection of your own room?
Back.
Welcome back, bear.
bad kitty. He's not a bad kitty. He was always a good kitty. He was a good boy.
Okay. You do anything else on your turn?
No.
You let me read the letter, or are you still reading it on your own?
I'm gonna lead. I'm gonna lead. I'm gonna read the poem to you
Okay, that's fine.
and just say to you that this is the key to finding the safe room.
Right. And doesn't any of it ring a bell with you?
Can't say it does, but when I look at these colors that are mentioned in it, can't fight the feeling that it might have something to do with Freya leaving the session.
I'll be right back.
It might have something to do with the flowers.
Right. There are definitely a lot of flowers.
Oh my god.
Look, I'm sorry. He's streaming. And so you just read that middle paragraph, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll think about that until my next turn.
And yeah, he's gonna put that letter into his pocket.
Okay. Red Kara, you suddenly hear footsteps coming down the stairway.
Shit. I don't say that, but
Let's head to the dining room.
I mean, yeah, start slowly. I don't. How much down are they coming?
They make it to about the bottom of the stairs. And as you step closer, you hear them talking. Could have sworn someone was talking. Well, there's other people. Still the staff. Yeah, well, it was like at the end of the hall.
I mean, can I, like... I want to stay with them, but if we all start moving this way, I'm gonna start moving with us.
Freya, do you follow?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not gonna
Then you
stay
could
with us.
very well follow along. Please, both of you give me a stealth check.
They're up there solving riddles. We're just smashing.
Everyone has to do what they're good at.
You know.
Why am I solving riddles then?
I know one part. I'm trying to understand the rest.
Okay, is that your turn?
I think so.
I mean, we can just. Yeah, I guess.
Just then, behind you, you hear a door open. Evelyn, delay.
Right, so, it's pieces of something. Can I move my way over to this, looking up at the, chandelier? And, is there anything at a quick glance that looks out of place or distinctive?
So at a quick glance, you don't want to like investigate, or do you?
Well,
just wanna
I'm trying to
do
figure
all the
out, like,
general perception?
it's on the ceiling, correct?
Yes.
What happened to Beggar's ping?
I don't know, man.
I'll just use my grappling hook to get up to the chandelier and try and investigate the chandelier.
Okay.
I don't think I can investigate from the ground. Can I?
You can kind of just sort of examine it closely as you can, going around, watching it
Okay.
from different angles.
Then I'll do that first.
Okay, roll me your investigation.
That's a 18.
So you go around, you see this chandelier. It doesn't look like it's made out of gold. It looks like it's been encased in gold. But as you move around, you see a small break in the gold. Something is up there, just between this lattice of struts connecting the candle holders.
Right up there. Can you get up there? Can you reach it, Soleil?
Can I?
Not quite.
I think I'll have to wait till my next turn to use my grappling hook.
Soleil just looks at Abel and is just
It's
completely
in-
confused how she was
the
able
poem-
to deduce this.
In bright white, you can find a light, secrets hiding in the plainest sight. Obviously, it's talking about the chandelier. Right there. I think that's all I can do this turn, though.
Okay. You hear the guards come around the corner. You see them appear around the corner. As they still talk to each other, and as they stand in the middle of the hallway and they see the maid at the other end of the hall, the guard behind the first one sort of just elbows him. Like, I told you, come on. And already begins moving off into a different direction. The other guard turns around and starts following him. No, I'm telling you. She was in the other room before. She wasn't. But the other guard just kind of keeps going. and then it is your turn.
But what do?
Mm-hmm.
Guess towards the store.
I mean, yeah, but like, I mean, yeah, I guess.
Or just press against the wall and wait.
Move like a little bit more.
Roll me stealth checks, please.
Oh my gosh.
A
Can I
natural
roll
20.
more than like a 5?
What did you roll?
That's true.
Is that with your
Two.
modifier?
I have a +0.
Okay.
Maybe he'll take the average, you know? It's a natural 20 and a 2. It's like, yeah, it's like an 11.
You, again, almost catch your foot on this carpet. And for a moment, you stumble a little bit and you hit the ground with your foot, a little harder than you intended. The guards, however, seem to honestly not care. As you turn around, expecting the maid to have noticed, you can see that she's looking at something in her hand. And as she keeps going and walks to the door, she also does not seem to have noticed.
Can I see what she's holding in her hand?
Give me a perception roll.
Wait, 17.
Ah,
You see that she's holding a wilted flower.
Sure.
And then she opens the door and steps in, closing the door behind her. Evelyn Soleil.
Okay, I want to look back at the picture which are hung back at the wall of myself. What was the background again? Like, where was
It's
that
just
kitten?
a sort of, almost like a clearing in this field of just golden barley.
Okay, because I feel like that is the first, in yellow, blue, maroon, in rich reflection of my own secret is sown. The yellow bloom in the background is that golden field, and the rich reflection of my own is the kitten with my face, I feel like. The secret is sown? Is that the one we already found, or is there maybe more?
If you think if you're trying to go with that picture, it's not part of this clue, unless you're talking about the poem, which wouldn't make sense to refer to itself.
Yeah, that's why I
Hidden.
feel like. So maybe there's more? I want
Sure.
to go to the picture and check the backside of it
Look for
to
any
feel
sort
if
of
there's
stitching.
anything.
Give
Yeah.
me an investigation roll.
Oh, god damn it.
I'm going to use my grappling hook to get up onto the chandelier while he's doing that.
Okay.
Natural 1.
You run your hand along the back of the painting, this sort of canvas area, and just you don't see anything immediately on the other side. But as you run your hand across, you accidentally scratch it a little. There's this tiny cut in this painting suddenly. But other than that, there's nothing off about this painting other than what's on the painting.
Hey, but I have no idea about this stuff.
Give me a second. As I hanging from the chandelier and trying to get what I saw.
You reach your hand out and you try to feel this thing. And it looks like a small, almost mechanical piece. You take it?
I do take it.
It's glued to the chandelier somehow. Because as you pull it, there's resistance. But then it comes loose. And in your hand, you have this. It almost looks like half of the front part of a key.
Right. Okay. I'll let myself back down. I'll pass that to Soleil. So it's a riddle. You think maybe the picture. So you're looking for stitches or something like that. I'm going to go over and make my way towards the picture. But I'm not going to actually be able to do anything this turn, I don't think. The blue hue stands you are secreted in a dance of two. Could be anything from blue room to a blue mirror to water. Dance of two objects fitting together, two actual dancers, statues, anything like that, anything that's duplicate. Deep red, find more rest, anything that you can rest on, chair, bed, sofa.
As you talk about that blue hue, and what you say, he's looking at the mirror in the corner of the room, because it also mentions something about in blue hue stands you. So when you look in the mirror, you see you. A secret hidden in the dance of two. So I guess he cannot move much further because he went for the picture first, but he is on his way towards the mirror.
And a room forbidden with colors all you could find the last inner blooms nowhere seen. It's going to be flowers that you can't find anywhere else. Most likely a locked room or locked place. As I'm talking and moving.
Also, there's just this one single flower that has a different color in her room. Maybe that's a thing. I don't know. We can check later on.
Yes.
Red Kara, you hear another door open. You see the door open into this like grand room. You see this large banquet table surrounded with chairs. And then the door closes behind the two guards. And it is your turn.
This is cursed. Alright. And so I think it might actually be better to go upstairs and then come back downstairs, like on the other side, rather than try to go through that dining room.
Sure. Let's do that.
Because they came down from upstairs. There shouldn't be anyone up there. Let's send it. We try to go upstairs quietly.
Okay. Give me a stealth check.
Six.
23. How am I suddenly sneaky?
You go up the stairs and it's almost possible that the weight of Kara's armor sort of makes her a little bit heavier as the creaks underneath her footsteps are just a little bit louder. And you move up the stairs.
Is the door locked? Oh,
There's no door.
and we can get like a little bit further.
Yeah.
You
Right.
move 30 feet. How much do you have movement? Do you dash?
Oh yeah. You might as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we can get like there-ish.
Oh,
Okay.
look, pretty flowers. Mind if I pick 2 or 3?
Yes.
Alright, alright. Could fetch a pretty penny though.
Why do you say that?
Oh, pretty flowers. Look at them, they're pretty big.
I will never understand you. I think that's untrue.
Okay. Evelyn, delay.
I will investigate the picture frame, looking for any sort of seams, stitching, tears, hidden, anything where, see if there's a false backing to it, or if
Roll
there's any
investigation.
lumps. Inspecting it with my magnifying glass. It's 32. No, hold on. Math. Yeah, that's right. 8 plus 27, unless I can use my additional with my magnifying glass counts as me using my tools as part of my Tinker's tools. Then it would go up to a 31.
Okay. You investigate the painting, the backside more thoroughly, and you do find a tear. It's in the middle of the picture. It almost looks like someone cut through it a little bit. But
I'll, yeah.
because of the cut, you can also tell that there's no second canvas overlying the back. This just seems to be a regular canvas spanned over this wooden frame.
Alright, I'll leave it alone. It's possible to say that they're in different rooms as well, as it seems to suggest, mentioning rooms a couple of times.
Maybe it's also just supposed to show us that this first part, because we already knew about it, that this is the beginning of the riddle, basically.
Possibly.
An introduction of some sorts. He says while checking the mirror in front of him.
Give me an investigation.
I killed some people down here. I guess it's just a mirror. It's a 7.
It does look like just a mirror. It's a vanity mirror. You see some brushes on the side, some sort of tins that are closed. The wood is well crafted, but it's not gilded. It's a relatively simple mirror.
Yeah. If Evelyn looks over at some point, she can see that Soleil kind of loses his patience slowly but steadily.
Do I remember have seen this fountain out here?
Yes.
It could be referring to the fountain out front. It's kind of twined about itself like a dance.
At this point, a full minute has passed.
Moving, but that's all I can do for this.
To be fair, for 1 minute we've done quite something already.
Kara red.
I think we step up to this door. Check it.
Try the handle and it's locked.
Alright, Daredevil, you're up again.
Alright.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's a little bit jammed. I need a little bit more time.
Alright.
Evelyn spoils you guys.
I know.
You can't appreciate his
I
hard
think I
work.
checked the fireplace.
The fireplace is cold, though you feel this kind of warmth radiating from further back, from the back of the fireplace. And you also faintly smell smoke of a burning fire, even though this fireplace is not on.
Kind of a weird deja vu I have right now.
It's crazy.
Right? Weird.
I can't actually like climb it. I don't have that much room. I don't know if Kara does anything else.
I guess I'll try to listen if anyone's around.
Okay, roll me a perception roll.
Not one. This dice is going to a dice. Yeah.
Yeah.
You still hear the muffled clattering way further back, but you can't quite concentrate. Somewhere below you, there's still people talking in these muffled voices, almost directly below you somewhere.
I didn't say it, but I was trying to put the picture back on the wall when I left it.
Evelyn. Soleil.
You stay in this room or continue to move on? I don't think everything that's described here. I mean, can that be would that be an intelligence check back, or am I getting the idea that it's all in one place or in multiple rooms?
Give me an intelligence roll. Straight up, no modifiers.
Okay. 21.
Well,
I rolled a 1 there for a second.
in bright white, definitely referred to this room.
Mm-hmm.
And the second part clearly referred to the chandelier.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of an indication that perhaps the others are structured in a similar way. But it's also hard to tell because you don't really know how intelligent the person is that wrote this riddle. But as you look at the picture which you've, thoroughly investigated, and clearly there's nothing, and you see Soleil stand in front of this mirror and he doesn't seem to have found anything. It's unlikely that
It's in the room.
these specific ones are in this room, or this first one. Perhaps there's another, but there's nothing that immediately springs to mind in any of these other verses that would apply directly to this room.
Alright, I think we're better off looking around at some of the other rooms. I'm gonna make my way out the door. Pausing for a second, do I hear anything?
Give me a perception roll.
The 9.
No, you don't really hear anything.
Then I'll carefully push open the door and look and step out.
Gonna dash after you
10,
and close the door.
There, that's my
How
movement.
quietly do you close the door?
And just, of course, slowly,
Give me
stealthily
a
close the
stealth
door.
check, both of you.
20 non-net.
14.
Okay. Yeah, you somewhat quietly just move through the door and then just close it behind you.
Maybe
you
this
making any
is
sound?
maybe this is the room with the red U.
Maybe look for something that could be described as a nest.
The head, maybe the couch or the chair. I say with 10 feet left of movement.
Check the bear head then. That's our
Okay. Kara, red.
Did we hear any kind of click from the door?
Not yet.
I guess I try if this door opens.
There's nothing.
You turn the handle and you push and there's resistance. What is you guys' passive perception, Ablin and Sine?
16.
not amazing. 11. Well, you have better.
I think I take off my hat and stick my head up.
No.
I mean,
I love it.
I mean,
I mean, it's just
Stick your
the
head
thing
up
you would
to
do,
this
right?
Chimney, and you see it sort of above you, just sort of at an incline, go to the middle, and you see this just pillar of smoke almost push by, and give me a con save.
yeah. I mean, come on, that was a good idea.
Yeah.
Okay, not bad. It's 17.
A little bit of soot gets in your nose and your mouth, and with all the power you have, you pull back your head and just hold still, trying not to cough.
Mm-hmm.
And then from the side you hear as the door creaks open.
Nice. I do have movement, so I could actually get there. Okay.
Give me a stealth check, Red. Okay. You move relatively quietly, still holding your mouth before you slowly feel comfortable enough to breathe in and then breathe out, sort of clearing the rest of the soot that is in your airways, just sort of very slowly.
I probably waved to Kara and then realized she can't see me.
Evelyn, Soleil.
Make our way over to the bear head, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
And look in the bear head.
Give me a stealth check.
That would be a 17.
Okay. As soon as you reach the rug as well, your feet are even more muffled, so you just kind of very slowly walk across and towards the bear head and give me an investigation roll.
19.
You lift up the bear head, you look underneath, you look as much inside as you can. The bear head is a little bit stuffed. There's this sort of wooden frame. You feel along this wooden frame to see if there's anything hiding underneath the pelt. But it just seems like a relatively good taxidermy job.
In the process of lifting the head, is there any sort of a design on the rug that looks like a nest?
No?
Okay. Not seeing anything here.
Soleil's gonna rush over to that chair here and checks that one. Like, especially the head, you know, where you rest your head. Sure. $25.
And then give me investigation.
18.
Yeah, you pat this chair up and down. You look at the seams for any openings, any tears. It's definitely slightly worn, this chair, but you find nothing out of the ordinary. It's a chair.
Evelyn, I feel like we don't know enough about the other rooms yet. I have to
I think
check
I'm
them.
gonna head to the next bedroom.
Right in front of you, you suddenly hear.
Hey, there's people talking.
Just like slip through the door.
Alright, careful, don't push. Jeez.
Oh, sorry.
Give me a quick Give me a quick perception roll.
Oh yeah, 5.
We're gonna dance around each other for the longest time.
You sort of you push him a little bit to the side, and as he sort of, with his hands pushes against you, he just sort of steps to the side, letting you through.
I think I'm just start like sliding over to this. How much is that? Oh, yeah, it's 10.
You definitely see someone. Give me a perception roll.
It's a guard, I know.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 13.
Yeah, you see a guard at the other end of the hall, at the piano, weirdly for some reason grabbing at this chair. Of Evelyn, you see nothing.
Yeah. I think I just wait there. I can't. I don't. Yeah, that's it. That's it for me.
Okay. Evelyn, Soleil.
I'll make my way to the other room.
Yeah, I'm following.
Oh.
You see the guard turn and suddenly walk towards you. And then you see Evelyn just almost casually walk in from the side. For a moment, you wait for that dreaded moment when the guard turns and sees Evelyn. But then they just kind of walk towards the door together.
And you might hear the guard mumbling some very weird words over and over again. He's just reading the poem like inside and just saying it again and again, just to give Evelyn like basically the thing. She probably remembered it immediately, but like he's trying to help her by just saying it over and over again. And
That guard
like,
is rambling. He might be. Maybe he's charmed.
Okay, no, I'm smart enough to put that.
Okay.
Come on.
I can't. I had to
I've
move
literally
all my
seen
movement. I
you make
can't
the
unlock
connection.
it.
You've seen Soleil turn and disguise himself multiple times.
Oh, it's them.
I mean, the voice is also still Soleil, so probably.
Yeah. You want to unlock the door?
I can't on this turn. I had to use all my slow little gnome steps just to get over.
Where did you get with your normal steps?
Huh?
Where did you get to with your normal?
Right here.
I mean, I feel like it doesn't make any sense for him to do that, but if I dashed, I could, like, grab you and drag you 15 feet.
Which would have really.
It would make no sense. It would make no sense at all for him to do that.
Oh no!
And he's putting her down in front of
It just
the-
doesn't make any sense, so he won't do that.
You could give her a piggyback ride, to be honest.
Yeah, but it still doesn't make any sense for him to do that right now. So yeah, he's just standing here at this corner and is basically just watching the staircases, the two, just to, yeah.
Makes sense.
This door is still kind of cracked. I don't know.
Oh yeah, that door is open.
My passive perception sucks, so it's not gonna be me that's.
I guess with
the
the 16 I would see that the door is open at least, right?
Give me a perception roll. Because I don't know if you're looking that way.
I'm not.
There's also
I'm
kind
looking
of the bookcase
for where I'm going.
here. It's really
12?
tiny bit ajar.
12?
12?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, as you're sort of walking directly towards it, as your eyes also kind of follow Abel for a moment as she crosses in front of you, you notice that the door there is slightly ajar.
Hey, Ablin. And as soon as she looks, he just nods into the direction of the open door. Or the slightly open door.
I'll look towards the open door. That's odd. But I can't do anything else this turn.
So yeah, now I'm watching 3 ways, basically the 2 stairs and the door.
Okay. And then Red Carrot is your turn.
Is Kara through yet?
Suddenly, the door that was slightly ajar opens and then closes shut.
Perfect.
Oh shit, a guard.
Is that you guys?
Hey, it's us.
Oh,
Why the guy have a guard with them?
No. It's not a guard.
you need to lock the door behind you.
Oh shit. Barrel diver, go lock that door.
Alright.
Where are you? Ow.
You hear the shake.
Hey, we didn't lock any of the doors downstairs.
Shit.
We only opened one door, right?
Well, yeah, it was quite complicated.
Or
So,
two.
we're looking. We have a riddle that we need to solve. We're looking for parts of a key. We've already found one. We're looking for. They're describing it seems like a room, and then a part of the room. In yellow bloom, a room in rich reflection of your own, a secret is sown. So some sort of yellow room or yellow flowers, a reflection, mirror, anything like that. A blue hue stands you a secret hidden in the dance of two. It could be water, a blue tinted room, a mirror that's blue. Something with two things twined together actually dancing. Deep red, you can find more than rest in a nest under the head, some sort of red bed, pillow, chair, sofa, something like that. In a room forbidden, white colors all, with colors all, you will find the last under blooms, nowhere else seen in this hall. Some sort of locked up room with flowers with that can't be found anywhere else in the.
Hey, we found a room like that.
Oh, good. Right. So
Yeah,
I need
that's
to
a
go
really shitty lock.
back to.
I mean, it was a good lock, but also a pain.
So back to that room. under flowers that can't be found anywhere else.
Okay. Oh, we could do that.
That
Yeah,
would be
it's-
great.
I'm about to go in here. I don't think it's actually my turn yet. I'm about
Meet back up here in a few minutes.
That was longer than 6 seconds of talking.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing? Anything else? Red, Kara?
No.
Probably better if just Red goes downstairs.
All right.
Then it's
Just
Staff's
because
turn.
I make more noise.
And the turn counter goes down further. And it's Evelyn's and Soleil's turn again.
I'm gonna quickly turn and pick the lock. No, wait. I'm not as panicked about guards at the moment. I'm gonna check it for magical traps.
What are you doing?
Well, I'm
Give me
trying
the
to...
corner check.
It's fine.
Oh, we haven't done that at all.
24. Just looking for any sort of spells that could be trapping, or like alarms.
Yeah, same as before. You don't feel anything.
Hasn't been an issue yet, so probably just being me overly cautious.
Soleil, anything?
No, I'm just waiting.
Roll me a
for them.
perception roll, please. Actually, all of you can roll me a perception roll.
13.
10.
I'm distracted
11.
anyways.
Anyone got an 18? Nope. Okay.
So I guess
Who did the diver steal from this time?
I guess I'll just use my turn then to
And Kieran,
hold
you
an
looking
action.
around, does Kieran get a chance to roll
Nope.
perception too? Man.
I hold my action to, in case I see anything, I just move around this corner here to hide.
Okay.
Can't do anything else.
Red, Kara, it's your turn again.
All right, Bear Diver, open the door and then lock it behind me.
Hey, do you need someone to go down with you to unlock anything?
I left it unlocked. Didn't think so.
Right, but the guards are locking doors up behind us if you leave them unlocked.
Wait, am I coming with you?
Yeah.
Alright.
He sort of almost pushes you out of. Give me a quick perception roll, please.
Oh, 9.
Okay. Yeah, he
I'm gonna be
pushes
broke.
past you through the door, and then you hear the door click behind you when you hear the.
I think I'll do like a dash, which gets me to here. Oh,
Oh, this fuck towards stairs.
And the staff's turn, and Evelyn, Soleil.
I'm gonna pick the lock.
Sleight of hand.
Do we know that Kara stayed behind with us?
I will whisper that.
Okay.
Yeah, you kind of discussed it, but
Yeah, we
you
did.
don't
behind
exactly
you.
can tell.
That would be a 16.
The door unlocks.
Oh,
That red bed.
There. Carefully push it open for Soleil to get through. I'll move through.
Going into the room. There's a white thing in the corner.
You leave the door open.
I'm waiting to see if... Kara, are you coming through?
Or should I stand guard?
Let's fine too, but I'm gonna shut the door if you're staying out.
Sure.
Alright? I'll shut the door.
This could be the deep red.
Okay.
I'd say that's a good check.
And I say 10, 20, 30. Guess I'm gonna check the head of the bed.
Where exactly do you check?
Okay, in the nest, right under the head. So I guess under the bed first, and afterwards under the pillows.
You look underneath the bed and, well, there's a few cobwebs. It's pretty dark under there, but you see sort of the lattice of the bed above, and not much else.
You see any sort of nest over there?
Any sort of what?
Nest.
Nest? I don't think so. Only a couple of spiders' nests, I guess.
Sort of design on the headboard?
I'm gonna explain her what I see. Because I have dark vision, I should at least see most of it.
Yeah,
I can't make it over there yet.
underneath the bed you only really see, you know, the supports of the bed. You don't see really anything at the back, underneath where the head would be.
Okay. I can't move anymore, otherwise I would slide under the bed and see if I can see more, but my movement is used up.
That's it for us.
Kara, please roll me another perception.
$11.
Yeah, nothing really seems to be happening. They just entered the room and that's that. It is your turn, however.
Yeah, I'll just stand guard.
Burger, this is your call. I don't remember if I said it or not. It was my intent to lock the bedroom door over here behind me, but I don't think I said that out loud, so that's your call.
Kara. Do you suddenly see? Is that Soleil? No, that's a different guard
Oh no.
standing in the corner of that room. He just sort of walks up and is looking around.
I will stand against this door and like make sure the others can't open it.
Okay. Red.
I take my 30 feet. I see if there's anyone down there. 'Cause I guess the stairway's open.
Yeah, but doesn't look like there's anybody there.
And I take my sneaky dash thing to get to the bottom. And then actually peek.
Roll me a stealth check, please. You still hear softly the sounds of work being done to your left.
Okay.
But other than that, you don't hear the footsteps of any guards currently.
Sounds good. That's it for me.
And the turn counter goes down. Evelyn, delay.
I'm
I'm gonna crawl under the bed and just check whatever I can.
Beggar, for clarification, is that pattern actually missing?
It is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I mean,
Okay, gonna go look at the carpet. Can I investigate the spots on the carpet that are missing their pattern?
both of you give me an investigation roll.
Back up and run. 16. $24.
You examine the carpet. You even lift it up a little. It just seems to weirdly be missing its pattern in that place. But as you reach the end of this carpet, you can tell that it looks like part of it's almost been cut off. So perhaps this carpet was once longer.
I see. See what you did, Beggar.
what did you roll?
What?
What did you roll?
For what?
Investigation?
Okay. It did roll a 7.
Yeah, I mean, even underneath the bed, you don't see anything else. Just sort of the lattice of the bed above you looks as regular. The mattress above.
Okay, I'm gonna check the pillows next then.
About to grapple the stupid bed because I hate how slow my steps are.
Red Kara.
Look at the guard.
Okay.
Doing.
I can come out to here, and then if I don't see anyone, I'll just use my dash. Which will indeed get us to the store.
Okay.
Actually, if it's still unlocked, it would actually get me right beside the door.
You try the handle. Yeah, the door opens.
Shoot.
And the door closes behind you. And the turn counter goes down. Evelyn, Soleil.
Make my way over to the bed.
Where a certain soldier is frantically checking to
Can I look at
find
that?
anything.
Oh gosh, we have to remake this stupid bed.
What did he say? Which pillows
How
am I
exactly
checking? How
are you
exactly?
checking?
I will take the pillows, look under them, and I'll also take them in my hand to just feel if there's
Wait.
anything inside
Look
the pillow,
look
something
at-
hard.
Look at the headboard.
The headboard is intricately carved. You see images of what looks like representations of grain, but you don't really see anything resembling a nest. But as you remove the pillows one by one, you pat them down. Both of you, please give me an investigation roll.
Nine.
Uh, 23.
You notice as Soleil is removing these pillows On the mattress, there's this slight bump almost. Just where the pillows used to be.
Slide the mattress right there.
Good catch. And checking the mattress.
It looks like as you pull back this sheet covering the mattress, it's this tiny patch in the same color as the mattress, just sewn onto the mattress.
I don't think we can actually get it this turn.
I'd probably let you cut it as your free object interaction.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, you just kind of, with your claw, I guess.
With a dagger, I guess.
With a dagger, okay. Cut along the side and reach in, and you find another half piece of a key. That
Full
looks
half?
almost the same like the other one you have. It's another part, almost exactly like the one you have. It has a full set of teeth. The handle is missing. And there's this sort of almost missing part along its ridge. Along the back of it.
Does it look like it would connect with the one that we have, or like it's a different than the one that we have?
As you attempt to connect the two, they fit together. At a slight angle, it looks like to finish the head of the key, you'd need a third part.
Right. Oh. That's one more.
Okay, doesn't seem like there's more in this room, right? I guess when I walk outside, I guess I'm gonna take a quick look at the mirror at least before we leave.
I'm also holding the door shut.
Ah, that's fine. We don't know that.
We can't move to the door this turn.
Yeah, but I didn't use my movement yet, so at least move towards the mirror.
Oh, that's right. You can do. You have movement.
Kara, Red.
Still surveilling the guard.
Oh, flowers. Which flowers haven't I seen? Can I do a history check?
Yeah, sure.
Yes. History. Solid 10. Shh. Shh. Shh.
There's a few flowers you haven't seen yet. You, for example, don't remember seeing this sort of ostentatious, bright pink flower in the middle of the room, in the sort of central planter right in the middle.
Mm-hmm. Barrel diver. Are there any flowers you see here that you haven't seen in the rest of the house? You like flowers?
I didn't remember.
Okay, we'll go check
Lot
where
of
a flower
flowers.
pot looks really old.
What?
It's been a while. Go check some old flower pot. I don't know.
What do you mean old flower pots? All of these are old flower pots.
Ah, you're right.
But if you want me to dig up some of these flowers, I'll do that.
No, don't dig up the flowers. The flower. The flower. Don't dig up the flowers. It'll be
Right.
like on the
And
pot.
just because you asked me, I figured we were just kind of finally lining our pockets a little.
Oh, just check the pots. The flowers will be not part of it because they're like fresh. Can I investigate the middle one?
Yeah, roll me an investigation roll.
I mean, it doesn't matter. No, I used my good foot on the rock. No. It's a 19.
Yeah, you look along the pot. It's engraved, it's pretty, but there's nothing out of the ordinary about it. And then you look at the flower itself, you don't see anything. At its stem, you don't see anything. The earth doesn't seem like it's been recently excavated and changed. But you do see more flowers just at the end of the room, right underneath the window.
Okay.
It looks like a bush of pink roses.
That I also haven't seen anywhere else, perhaps.
You don't remember seeing them, but you've also not been in a lot of the house.
That's true. I mean, that's it this time.
You hear steps outside the room. And the turn counter goes down. Evelyn, delay.
Going to take my action to reset all of the pillows exactly how they were when we came in the room
Okay.
and fix the bed before leaving it.
And I'm gonna check the mirror.
Roll me investigation, please.
18.
It looks to be almost the exact same mirror that you found in Lorana's room. It's simple wood. There's a couple of tins. Different ones, obviously, than in the other room. A brush. And this relatively plain looking mirror.
Okay, I tried. Gonna move towards the door.
Yeah, that's as far as I can get to the door. Such slow steps.
And slowly try the handle.
As you are pressed against the door behind you, you feel the handle move as it like pushes against your back, trying to push down. And Soleil, you notice there's resistance there. Not like something hard. You can push if you would apply more power, but something is holding the door.
I just turn around to Aiblinn and my pointy finger on my lips to show her to be quiet for a moment.
Mm-hmm. Understood. That's our turn.
You see the guard walk around the corner, Karen, and you lose sight of him.
I'll let go of the door.
You did anything else?
No.
Red?
I suppose I will go and search this other thing that looks interesting across the room.
Yeah, you crouch down and give me an investigation roll.
Oh yeah, 3. So unfortunate.
You start looking around this planter, and first you try to look at the stem of the rose, but there's such a almost woven bush of these stems just intertwined into each other that it almost is impossible for you to look through. You try to sort of maybe move them aside a little bit, and your hands get just pricked by these flowers, by these thorns, and yeah, that'll cost you your turn.
Yeah. It's gotta be somewhere in this room, though. You have any luck, Barrel Diver?
Huh? Oh, right, the flowers.
Yeah. I think it's the middle one or this one, but I'm not sure which.
What are you touching the flowers for? You don't see
Looking
they
for-
have thorns?
Okay, listen. If you can do it better, by all means, show me. Also, how do you know I'm touching the flowers? I'm invisible.
I can see you move the stems around.
Oh, right.
Idiot.
Little drops of blood
I
left
tell you to
behind.
take a look, but you can't see that I'm putting on gloves.
DNA left behind.
Oh, no. That's it.
Evelyn, delay. The turn counter goes down.
Yeah. I just, like, every couple seconds I try to push down the handle a little bit to see if the...
Yeah, pretty much the next time you try, there's no resistance.
Yeah, I open the door. Thanks, Kara.
There was a guard.
So, Evelyn, where do you want to go next?
Downstairs, probably through the back stairwell.
Yeah, sounds
into
good.
The rooms that we know, probably not on the. Probably down that stairwell that way. Is the servants' quarters on the side? I don't think that's what we're looking for.
Kara, which one did the guard go down?
That one, I'll point to the stairs next to us.
I guess we just basically follow him then. If he's going in a circle, then it's least likely we're gonna meet him again that way. 10, 20, 30, and I guess I dash. 10.
I'll stay behind till red. Where are you going?
Give me a stealth check, please, Silly.
25.
As you round the corner, you just stop dead in your track. And just hug the wall all of a sudden as you see the guard still sort of, casually walking downstairs.
Yeah, I raise my hand in a position to show my friends behind me to stop until I guess I keep it up until
Like
the
an
guard
all-out
leaves.
stop, or like move forward but don't pass and move past me. Stop.
Yeah, it's just just you can come to me but not move further.
Otherwise, it's
And
gonna
I
take us
will,
forever.
I will.
Sorry.
Yeah, move right there.
Yeah, and I will take my hand away as soon as the guard is gone.
He moves further down the stairs and out of sight. You can still hear him. He is at this point somewhere about directly below you, just walking down the hallway underneath.
That's all of my turn to get right there.
Red Kara.
I will just wait here so that if Red comes back, I can tell him.
And you
right
can't
there.
see each other.
I know.
I guess, but I can see the door opening at least.
True.
Red. In front of you, you see these intertwined, almost like branches. These look almost old. These are not the fresh stems of flowers. This bush is definitely older. And you see these branches sort of move aside as presumably Barrel Diver is pulling them apart. And right in the middle of one of these branches hangs what looks like to be half of a back end of a key.
Nice. I'll take it.
You reach in between these thorns and retrieve it.
Smart with the gloves.
Yeah, you'd think that'd be your first idea when you're going to burgle a place.
I haven't burgled before, okay?
Yeah, I can see that. I mean, I can't see that, but I can tell.
Yeah. Okay, let's go to the door and listen.
I listen to the door.
As you press against the door, the footsteps that you heard earlier, you hear receding. And then at the end of the hall somewhere, almost where you came from at the beginning, you hear a door open and close.
I guess I just slip out real quick. And shut the door behind.
Alright, lock it if it's easy. If it's not easy enough to lock.
You see, well, you don't see, but you hear sort of this scraping and then just almost a little bit like a crunch, this click, this multi-layered click. And
Yeah, it's locked.
That's better.
and the turn counter goes down. 3 minutes remaining.
It's fine.
Evelyn, Soleil.
I forgot to ask. Could I have locked the door behind me?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, I stealthily follow downstairs. Let me see. 10, 20, 30. Do I see anything or anyone there?
You see the guard about here.
Get him to move.
He's just very casually walking down the hallway.
Okay, I'm moving, I guess, until here, because that's where I'm still hidden from his sight. When I look down the hallway,
Mm-hmm.
I see this is a door, I guess?
Yeah, you know that this leads to the trophy room.
But what is this?
That
like
is
a painting?
large painting.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's all I do for now, I guess.
You make it to here.
Both of you, please roll me a stealth check.
Mm-hmm.
28.
Yeah, you move down the stairs extremely deftly. Just without making a noise down the stairs. Just as the guard goes to the side, you see him open this door, look inside, close the door again, and continue walking. Red, Kara.
Still waiting.
I take my chance and zoom away up the stairs.
You go zoom hard.
Yeah.
Zoom, zoom.
Which actually I should.
Stealth check complete.
Yes.
Yeah, you've walked this path a bunch of times now. You know where sort of the creases in this carpet are at this point, and you get up to the room without any further issues. Turn counter down. Slay, Evelyn.
Guess I'm gonna move over here.
Or Soleil moves.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind, I'm not gonna do that. Ignore me.
And then I'm
Fine.
gonna hold my action and wait for that guard to just vanish in some kind of door before I move 30 feet more into the hallway.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay down at the bottom of the stairs and wait until he's not here to move the rest of my movement. Or I guess folded, technically. I dash, I guess, because...
You see him walk to the side, open this door,
Go away, guard!
look inside,
Move faster,
close the
asshole.
door.
Faster! You're stacking off!
He unlocks the door, steps through, and the door closes. You hear the click of the lock.
Good boy.
You lose sight of him.
Reaction 10, 20, 30? I don't know
As far as
where
I
to
can
go.
get.
Okay.
He's gonna, oh, I forgot something. Come right back in. Oh, crap.
Claws, blades, alarm
Dang it all.
sirens. Red's Kara.
We just have to hide for a couple of seconds then until he says. Must have been my imagination.
Here we go again. I think you're good at picking this lock by now.
He walks up to the door and you just hear and the door goes open.
Let's stroll on through.
Red,
The door closes.
is that you?
Yeah.
The others went downstairs.
No, it's the other invisible people.
That would be so funny.
It's the invisible guy.
Right.
Hey, we are here to steal everything in this match.
Alright. Sounds good. I think I got a piece.
I thought you were gonna say, I think I'm gonna pee.
Oh,
I got a piece. What do you mean? I think I got a piece.
That's great. The others found one too, I think.
Roll for peep pressure.
I guess
Do you tell Red where you're going?
She said that we went downstairs.
yeah, I
Oh,
said
okay.
It's
Just
just
follow-
down, so, yeah.
straight ahead and then to your left.
And the counter goes down. Evelyn, Selene.
Gonna move here first. And I'm a little concerned about the time now, so I'm just going to pick the lock.
Roll me your sleight of hand. What's your total like bonuses on your sleight of hand?
Well, if I'm doing it with my thieves tools, with my proficiency, I get a plus 12.
That's all. Okay.
And I just moved that, but that wasn't...
I just wanted to know.
So it's a dirty 20.
Which ones you can fail, which ones you can.
Yeah. That's
Open the
a...
door to what looks like a trophy room. You see a large owl bear rug on the floor, a stuffed owl bear standing on top of it, and there's sort of this wooden table built into the back of this owl bear, upon which stand a couple of bottles of wine. There's a small plate in the middle holding grapes, an elaborate fireplace at the end, and a bunch of trophies.
This isn't matching up to anything that I'm looking for, though. Don't think it's this room. I'm gonna lock the door. These are doors over here, is that correct?
Yes.
Alright, I'll lock this door again, and I've already used my movement, but I'm gonna get ready to head over there.
And Soleil is gonna listen at the door of this room if he hears anything.
Out of curiosity, you said there's a picture here. Is there anything on that picture?
It's a still life. You can see a large bowl containing these grains of wheat and a bottle of wine right next to it.
Alright. That's it.
Kara Red.
Did I hear anything from this room?
Oh, give me a perception roll.
"12."
You don't hear anything.
And then I step aside to make place for Evelyn.
Just moving.
Turn counter go down.
Guys, it's me.
Oh, alright, over. That's
Red found another piece.
Great.
I think we're just missing one more.
Well, there's 2 parts to the puzzle we haven't solved yet.
Yeah, but if we're just gonna find 2, like if we put them together, we have 2 complete keys, right? As far as we know.
Potentially need to see that other parts. Is it our turn or? Sorry, was it still their turn?
Yes, it is your turn.
Oh, okay, I'll move. Here.
Also,
and-
Evelyn, I forget to mention something.
Oh.
There's one more sentence to note.
You see Evelyn's face instantly turn to you like, excuse me?
It says,
One more sentence.
do not lay a hand on the mantelpiece.
Right. Just begin to know, do you know where the mantelpiece is?
I guess I would know at least this big room, right? From my job before.
Yes.
So yeah, there are several places it could be. But
Give
There's a
any
good
clues as to which mantelpiece?
the room where the guard just went into. There's a good chance it's that. It's one of the main rooms, and there's a big fireplace there. So there's a good chance that's the one.
Likely where do we have to go once we get the key? I'm going to use my action to unlock this door. Pick the lock, pick the lock, pick the lock. Where's my dice? Oh, that was really bad. I was super distracted. That's a 14. Oh.
The door opens into this really giant room.
Oh,
The
dance.
floor is tiled in marble. There's white marble pillars around this room. And off to the right you see a standing organ behind this sort of open curtain. And two chandeliers hanging in the middle of the room. This
But
entire
not-
room looks a little bit bigger than it is because of these very large mirrors
Oh, okay.
on the wall.
I was like, there's nothing blue.
There is indeed nothing blue. It's more black and
I don't know if this fits. Looking in any of the mirrors, would it be able to be considered a blue hue?
white. No, they seem to be just, silver on a thin surface as reflective material.
I'm not sure if this is where we need to go. If you want to take a look around, I'll probably move on.
Yeah, I will.
I think that was my movement, and I can't remember if I moved this turn or not.
And at most you'd have spent 20, so you could
Okay.
still move 5.
I'll move out of the way. It's all good, it's all good.
So first I want to enter this room and close the door behind me, and and before I close the door I say to Evelyn, let's meet up in the next room where the soldier went into.
Right. Oh, I lied. Did I remember seeing a door over there?
Yes, you would have seen that.
Then I'll instead walk 5 feet back this way.
Okay.
So when I enter that room, is something I would feel like is off, or have I been here before?
You've actually never been in this room. Mostly because if you attended a ball, it would usually be somewhere else. This doesn't really look like a great ballroom. It's not even comparable. Half of the walls on the side you came out of are still, even with these large mirrors hanging there, simple wooden walls. And at the other side, towards the outside, cobblestone. So even though this room seems to have been constructed in a way that it would seem rich, it's nowhere near what you'd actually expect from ballroom, especially having been in Polythreme.
What are these things?
Those are marble pillars.
Okay.
They don't even quite seem to reach the ceiling above. There's this sort of small space in between, so it looks like they're purely decorative.
Just gonna try and get there. That's my movement.
Okay, anything else?
I mean, I look around and see if I can see anything that somehow catches my eye. That somehow might have to do something with dance. Dance of secret
yeah.
hidden in the dance of two.
It is a ballroom.
Yeah, that's the only reason I was staying here. But yeah, from where I am, I probably can't really check anything up there. So
Mm-hmm. Okay. Red Kara.
Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I can get there. Zoom.
Here's a piece of the key.
You startled me. Thank you. And if can I attach it onto the key, or I have to wait till my turn?
Yes. You can. I made a 3D image of the key.
what?
There you go.
Does
So
it?
right now you have 2 of these tooth pieces,
Hmm.
and you have half of the handle.
So 2 are still missing, right?
I am still missing what looks like 2 parts.
Hmm.
Yes. The rest of the handle and the last part of the key.
Right, I need 2 more parts still. I think the fountain in the front courtyard could be a place to look.
Maybe.
It's a. We're looking for the
We also didn't check the library, so I don't know what it looks like.
right. I was gonna head over this way at least to take a peek. But you could look at the library. We're looking for in yellow bloom a room in rich reflection for your own, a secret is sown, and in blue hue stands you a secret hidden in the dance of 2. So I'm thinking possibly the water fountain for the blue hue stands you with the way that it twirled amongst itself.
Yeah.
But
Kara,
Yes.
give me a quick history check.
Mm-hmm. Uh, 14. Yeah. 14.
No plus?
No.
Okay, yeah.
I'm
No,
strong. And that's
doesn't really ring a bell.
Kara the historian.
Either ways, I'm still searching. But you can keep looking around. We think that we need to end up in the room up ahead. There's a mantelpiece we need to go inspect. Slay's over in that ballroom over there. But I didn't see anything blue, so I didn't think that was what we're looking for.
Alright, so you're gonna head through that way.
Right.
I guess I can head into the big room and head back to the library.
Right, maybe the library, and if there's nothing there, check the fountain.
Yeah, I
I'll
can
look
come
my
with
way
you.
around through here.
I'll go with
I don't-
red.
I don't know whose
Whose turn is it? My turn, or?
It is the
Or
end
there's
of
the-
Red's
Alright, that's
Kara.
that's right, that's right.
Okay, so then it would be your turn.
Turn counter go down. Soleil and Evelyn.
Okay.
You've almost
lock.
reached half time.
I'm picking this lock again, even though I locked it behind myself.
Yeah, it's easy enough.
Okay. I'm go through that door. And I'm assuming none of the invisible people are following me, so I'm shutting the door behind me and locking it again. And
Ah, shit. Yeah, you enter this. I mean, out of all of the rooms, this one seems to be the richest so far. On the walls, you see heads of wolves, a boar, a large lizard you can't quite identify. You see a full stuffed crocodile, what looks like to be young dragon heads, a larger dragon head, but only the bones, a tiger, a panther, an elk, some sort of deer, a stag, a bear, and a stuffed dog mantle. And then this weird
Creepy hand.
severed hand right in front of the owlbear next to you. That almost also seems less stuffed, more mummified.
And but there's nothing here that jumps out at me as being part of what I'm looking for in the riddle. No blue hues, no golden or
not
yellow
particularly.
blooms. Okay.
There's no mirrors in here, no reflections, really.
That's as far as I can make it into this room.
Is that a black cat in the corner?
Yeah, technically.
Okay.
You should take it personally.
Dad!
Why do you think I said don't look in this room?
I mean, in blue U stands U. It's not blue, right? The cat.
No, nothing in this room seems particularly blue. Perhaps the dark mantle, the stuffed one.
Yeah. That's as far as I can go. So that's
Okay.
all I can do for this room.
So yeah, for my turn, I'm actually thinking that the first thing might be this room. Like in yellow bloom is like the two big chandeliers, a room in rich reflection of your own. There are many reflections of myself because of the many mirrors. A secret is sewn. So sewn could be like in any kind of fabric, right? Usually. So I might check.
I thought that one was the garden one.
I think we have in yellow bloom a room in which rich reflection of your own a secret is sewn. We haven't found that one.
Yeah, the
Right.
first one. So that might be this one. So the
Mhm.
yellow bloom is like the two chandeliers lighten up the room and many reflections of my own. But yeah, so I'm gonna check the two curtains first. Cause they
It did
are,
require an action still to open the door, though,
Yes.
correct? Okay. Just making sure I can't move any faster than
Be an investigation roll today.
to see if there's something sewn in there. Easy 3.
Yeah, you sort of. I mean, this is a big curtain, right?
Mm-hmm.
To really inspect every bit of it is gonna take a long while. So you kind of pat it up and down, you look at it in the light, you turn it around, even in the folds, you kind of pull it apart a little bit to look at it, but you can't really find any irregularities.
And I'm gonna move over here, and that's my turn.
Red, Kara.
I guess we're headed for this door.
We dash?
I mean, I think we need Mr. Barrel Diver to pick it, so it's up to him.
I guess I can still dash just so I stand next to the door.
Hold on, you're gonna have to give me a second here.
Alright.
Staff turn, turn counter, Evelyn Soleil. It is now officially halftime.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm gonna pick this lock. That's a... 21. And I'm just gonna wait before leaving because I'm trying to listen. I'm gonna use... I can't ever use my action, but I'm essentially gonna use the rest of my turn listening in the hallway for movement.
Give me a perception check.
5.
No, I mean, doesn't sound like anyone's behind the door.
Yeah, and I'm gonna check here the 2 chairs and the instruments on the table here. Like for the chairs, I will pat over them to see if there's something.
Okay.
Yeah, if I
Give
feel
me
something weird, or
investigation.
if I can see any kind of marks that something's been,
Mhm.
I don't know, sewn into it. 10.
You go over the chairs and you don't really find anything out of place. However, on the armchair of one of them, there is a rather large patch.
So yeah, I don't know if I can start cutting it open already, or if I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll check it then.
Yeah,
Cut
you
it open and look inside.
cut open along its side, and you look inside and you see stuffing. Looks like it was just a patch.
Okay.
Tiger's just trying to troll you over here.
I mean, that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna move over here then, and that's my turn.
All right, maybe give me 2 seconds. Yeah, all right.
Kara read, is there anything else you did?
Play invisible.
Use the restroom.
Yeah, I guess check the rest.
There's also this cool
Yeah, the
dance
door
hall
just
here.
opens. Therein you find a bowl, a jug of water, and, well, the place
Sure.
where you do your business.
Classic.
What's the game
Wait, a dance for
called?
number 2. No. Oh wait, no, never mind.
I'll just stand around.
nothing.
Turn counter go down. Evelyn, Soleil.
Going to very quietly start to push open the door. Assuming I don't see anybody, I'll move into the hallway.
You very carefully look around, you don't see anyone.
Gonna try and pick this lock. Oh, after having locked the door behind me.
Okay.
Try and pick the lock in front of me.
Yeah.
That's a nat 1.
You sort of you move into this lock with your thieves' tools and you move it around a little bit. And then there's this sort of resistance at some point. You push, you get a little bit frustrated, and you bend part of your thieves' tools, just the front a little bit by accident, before the door just kind of swings open.
Oh, it's freaking unlocked.
It wasn't locked.
Gosh,
And
freaking
beyond you
darn
see
it.
this large washroom, piles of clothing lying around in the corners, and clothes on clotheslines at the back.
Is there anybody in here?
Nope.
For the sake of not getting caught in the hallway, I'm gonna step in and shut the door behind me. I think that's... that's all my movement.
Oh god.
This guy's the worst!
All right. Should we just try another door? Or do you want me to keep going? Hold on, I just need. I can get the. I just need to concentrate. All right.
Also, you skipped my thing.
Listen, this is not what I'm here for. This is not my job. All right. I picked some of it up, but this is not my main thing.
Here, I can draw it then. Here. These are tools. Okay, I feel the tools.
Yeah. This one just goes in for the pins.
Okay.
Right? And this one's when you do with what you turn, right? You just like in the half circle.
Yeah.
Once the pins are in though. Yeah, don't
I'm good.
don't break it. All right, don't force it.
Okay.
All right, just
Can I give it an attempt?
Yeah. Roll me a sleight of hand with disadvantage.
All right.
I believe.
What's the worst that can happen?
You break them?
Okay, I'm 7. You know, hey.
Yeah, I
Break
mean,
it.
maybe this lock is just a little bit crooked. You know, maybe that's why he had problems, and this is now why you're having problems. Because you can feel the pins, but they're kind of. It almost feels like they're jammed a little bit.
Oh, wait. I have no... which side of the door are the, like, pins that it's hanging on?
What do you mean?
You know, a door, it has, like, pins that you can pop out and take the door off?
Oh, the hinges? Yeah. That would be on the other side.
No!
You can kind of see on the picture. These doors open inward.
This way. Okay.
Yeah, this way.
No! I hate this so much.
I might get around and unlock that door for you before you get through. With my slow little steps.
I swear to God. Alright. Well, you're gonna give it a try, then I'm gonna give it a try. And then Kara's gonna give it a try. No, wait.
Damn. Door flies open.
Oof.
Smashes into the table.
Yeah, that's how Kara would do it.
Okay. Do you do anything else?
No.
Start playing rock, paper, scissors.
With your invisible self.
Yes.
All two of you, please give me a perception roll.
Who?
You and Kara.
Okay.
16.
18.
Hello, for
You
Kara
hear
has a -2 on perception.
Footstep in the next room suddenly. As you're sort of bickering about the lock, you just shut up. Because you hear these footsteps approaching.
Away from the door.
Slide to the side. Shh.
And the turn counter goes down.
Oh no.
And
Then
since you skipped me last turn, can I still do a thing?
Oh, that's
Did
right.
I am
Mhm.
sorry. Yes.
I can.
please do
I
that.
want to check the chair from
You
the
get to do
organ
two
first, and then the curtains, I guess.
Roll me 2 investigation rolls.
For the chair, it's an 11. For the curtains, it's a 14.
You search this curtain like the last one, and similar to the last one, it's almost immaculate. As you search the organ, the standing organ, you make a point to just sort of look into the tube at the back as well. Oh wait, you were just searching the chair, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's light. You pick it up, you take a look all around it. You don't see any patches or anything.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, I would have walked there, and then I would... Oh, there. So 10, 20, 30. Gonna move over to these curtains. That's my turn, my 2 turns.
Is this door unlocked as well?
Yes.
Then I'll open it, shut it behind me, and move towards this door.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's as far as I can get.
Red. Kara.
I've heard people. I'll hold an action. If they come through this door and lock it, whichever one of them isn't using their keys, I'm gonna try to lift their keys.
Okay.
Otherwise, I think I just stay here.
So, what would trigger your held action? When they pass by, or them trying to lock the door behind them?
So, like, they lock the door, they put the keys back on their belt. I just lift it off their belt as they're walking away.
Okay.
Further, that makes sense. I'll just keep it there.
Alright. Well, I'll check on the wine. You just make sure that there's enough space on the clotheslines for his clothes until tomorrow, alright? Yes, of course. And you hear as the door unlocks. That is their movement for the turn.
Would I have heard them talking, or do I need to do perception?
You would have heard them talking as well. You were right at the door.
Okay, then I'm going to dip into what I'm assuming is the bathroom.
And there's a guard in there on... I'm kidding.
Frickin' A. Well, this is about to get interesting. Yeah. I will hang out in here. I'm assuming I heard them say something about the clotheslines. So I'm gonna wait for someone to pass by.
Red, Kara, it's your turn again.
Can I hold my action to, as soon as the door opens, I'll jump through?
It's a Lego?
No.
Well, as you're sort of holding onto Red, I'm so sorry, Soleil. You can tell that, I mean, he's right in front of you. So, you'd have to push past Red, past the guy, and then jump through the door.
I mean, you could move.
Yeah, what direction is the door open?
This way.
Right, so I could stand here, and like just the door opening, like the guy not even stepping into, just like kind
Okay.
of slide around here.
All right. Sure thing. Soleil,
Check the curtain.
give me investigation.
6.
Nothing.
Wait. I just realized something.
Well, I hope it wasn't important. But it is still your turn.
It's not. I want to hold my action to do the thing that I was going to do last turn.
Okay. The door.
Although I am a little confused what yours is. It's fine.
Give me... What would this be? Give me
Dex
a
save?
dexterity check.
Acrobatics. Flip. Roll, dodge.
Kara? dexterity check.
Sorry. Yep.
And please give me a stealth check at disadvantage.
Sure. It's gonna go great.
I believe.
Three.
Red, you see the door open. And then suddenly you feel Kara just going past you. And just as you go through the door, the servant is attempting to step in. And you step on his foot. You stumble for a moment and you catch yourself. You just hear the footsteps. And the servant just stands there, sort of open-eyed, open-mouthed, looking for something that isn't there. And she also turns around. She's like, "What? You heard that, right? Yeah, like someone running?" "Is there anybody here? Come out now. I won't stand for these pranks."
Just be very quiet.
I'm a talented performer, right?
Someone?
Oh no!
Do you think that I could perhaps throw my voice?
You could what?
Throw my voice.
Like a ventriloquist kind of thing, making it sound like it's coming from a different place.
Yeah. I'd say you probably learned that just from sort of goofing around at a bard's college.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna try to like throw my voice down the hallway and call out. What was it? I heard it many times in character. The
Uric, wasn't it?
It was like
Yemke?
Jemka, yeah. Just like playfully throw my voice down the hall and call out Jemka type of thing. In
So
my
like
best.
the guard calling for him again.
Yeah, but like, you know, they were playing pranks on each other earlier.
Roll me a performance check.
Oh no!
That's a 10. That's not great.
You throw your voice and it's not half bad. And you see the servant turn his head for a moment. But then he turns his head back, almost like he doesn't seem to care. And he just stands there. Still, for now.
This is so worst.
And turn counter goes down. Evelyn Soleil.
I was waiting for the maid to pass by.
I rolled a 19 for the next curtain.
Nothing.
Yay!
So I'm
sorry.
still waiting for the maid to go by.
Guess there's nothing really else in this room to search anymore.
Do I hear? I mean, I don't know. Can I hear if I left the door slightly cracked open? Any sort of movement towards this door?
No. You heard this sort of loud stepping.
Mm.
And then nothing.
think... I'm just gonna wait.
I mean, Red, Kara, it would be your turn.
This is so cursed.
I shouldn't make these kind of decisions this late at night.
It's okay.
I guess I will just stand there, trying to be very quiet.
Do you wait?
Yeah.
Red? Tick tock.
Where exactly is he? Is he like, is the door open?
The door is open right now.
He's just standing there watching something?
He's looking.
He's looking.
He's
Because he
looking
felt-
in Kara's direction.
Well, he's sort of looking around. He doesn't see anything. He's holding the door in his other hand, still open. He just felt something, rush past him and then, like, something stepping on his foot.
I'm gonna just start inching. Just like the ballsiest man you've ever seen.
Okay, give me a stealth check. Oh.
14's not terrible.
Yeah, you just sort of very quietly inch your way past.
I just keep inching, and that's about where I'd probably bump into Kara, basically. But I mean, I know she's somewhere, so I'm going really slow.
Yeah, I suppose it could be her. What utter nonsense. Just go about your business. He steps through, closing the door behind him, and you can hear his steps receding. Delayed, you do hear steps outside.
I can't help that.
And the turn counter goes down. 2 minutes left.
Yeah, I'm really infuriatingly like sitting there waiting, like, oh my gosh, this is the slowest person in the world. Why won't they walk into the hallway back to where they're supposed to go? So I can't do anything.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to this door and listen before I open it.
Yeah, you hear someone walking outside.
So someone not trying to walk stealthily.
It's a very casual gait.
So for now I'm gonna stay hidden behind this pillar. And might as well check the pillar.
You're never leaving. Welcome to my life. I'm stuck in a bathroom, though. At least you have a ballroom.
Mm-hmm. By the way, did the servant like lock the door behind him?
Doesn't appear so. Kara, Red, it's your turn.
She headed for the library.
You try the door and it opens.
This one?
Yes.
Fine.
I think I wait for a barrel diver, assuming he'll follow when it's safe-ish. I kind of like try to rotate the door handle to see if it's locked. Not open.
It doesn't appear to be locked. But for some reason, he isn't coming through.
So I don't know. And also because there's also someone else in there.
Slay, you hear faint, muffled conversation. A short conversation. A quick back and forth. And then silence again. And then the opening of a door. Evelyn, you finally hear the door unlock and swing open. And then another door open and close. The turn counter goes down, and it is your turn, Evelyn Slay.
Sorry. Is the door unlocked or unlocked?
You tried the handle?
Mm-hmm.
It's open.
I'm gonna go through. Carefully shut it behind me. That's 1, 2, 4.
And since it feels like I won't be leaving anytime soon, I might as well go back and check the carpet under the organ.
Okay.
Is this door over here unlocked?
It is.
I will go through that door.
Give me an investigation check, Slay.
14.
It seems much like the other carpets. You give it a once over, you don't find any patches, bumps, or anything unusual about this one.
Yup.
You hear steps in the hallway. Red, Kara.
I think I have to wait.
Kara, give me a stealth check, please.
Well,
7.
Okay. You're not too quiet, you're just kind of forging ahead as you move past this room with a clanking again.
while I'm waiting, can I give this room a look around to see if there's anything that stands out? Like I said to meet here, is there like a keyhole somewhere?
Give me a perception roll.
Like I know we're making a key, so there's presumably a 17? Keyhole?
You see a nice chandelier, warm fireplace. Nothing above the fireplace. It looks like there used to be a painting there from the sort of brighter area on the stone, but other than that, this room is relatively plain. No further paintings or ornaments. Is that your turn? Turn counter go down.
Imagine if you want to
Evelyn,
use a panic
Slay.
room, but first you have to travel through your whole house to get the pieces together.
I know, right?
This was the spare key.
Well, I guess
Yeah,
yeah.
probably.
You probably need the panic room. You probably have your full key ready, don't you?
Well, That's what you want to have.
Optimally.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna move here. And I wanna lay flat on the ground and check if the floor tiles look any any weird or something.
Okay.
Look,
Give me a.
might as well use the time.
I guess it would be a perception roll since you're covering such a large area.
23.
You just put your eye as close to the ground as you can, and you just sort of eye if there's any like unevenness to this ground, this floor, these small tiles. And as far as this room goes, as sort of shabbily put together this display of richness is, the floor seems to be almost immaculate. It's just this extremely even tiled floor. There's not even any real space between the cracks of these tiles.
Okay. It's my turn.
You hear steps passing by. And you also hear another door open and more steps, also receding. Red, you can tell that there are steps coming closer. Multiple. And it is your turn, Red Kara.
Assume this is why barrel diver is not through.
Just continue. I just try this door and see if it's locked.
It is not.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. You see in front of you a library. There's a lot of chairs, bookcases that reach about 5 feet high again. To the left you see a crackling fireplace. To the right, this sort of almost similar to the winter garden above. This sort of outcropped tower where these windows are set in and flowers surrounding these long couches.
Close the door behind me.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait.
Turn counter go down. Evelyn, Soleil.
Is this door locked?
Nope.
Is this door locked?
Nope.
I can't do anything other than check the door. That's as far as I can go.
I will hold my action until I don't hear any footsteps anymore. And then I'm gonna leave the room.
The door opens, Red. And first steps through a guard. And close behind, servant. Closes the door behind him, and you see him lock the door.
I'm officially locked in.
Good. Good.
Red,
Good.
Kara.
You are a criminal anyway. Oh yeah, my reaction, I guess, goes
Yes.
off then.
Right.
and I can't move that far. 10, 20, 30. I move here.
Well, I mean, this guy's hella spooked anyway, so I left his keys.
God.
Oh
I don't know.
boy.
I attempt to, you know.
Give me a sleight of hand.
Come on, baby. Big money, no whammies.
Ah!
Oh, no. It's a 10.
You see this somewhat loose bundle of chains, upon which hangs a large ring with keys. You reach for it, and you undo the clasp. And you carefully pull the keys back. That immediately, as soon as you undo the clasp, go invisible.
Those are in your hands.
Yeah.
Nice.
Till he needs them again, and then it's not gonna be so nice.
Anything else?
That's it.
Kara?
Which hint was for the library?
We're
Or-
not sure. We have two that we're trying to figure out. In yellow bloom, a room. In rich reflection of your own, a secret is sown. And in blue hue stands you, a secret hidden in the dance of two.
Right, this isn't really.
Doesn't even
Yes.
I mean,
Right.
there's only a few rooms we haven't checked, so.
I mean, it could be those yellow flowers over there. That's a
Yeah,
stretch.
can I scan the room? If anything like jumps out.
For what do you scan the room?
I guess the two hints, like in yellow, bloom, a room, and rich reflection of your own.
Give me a perception roll.
I am great at perception. That's a 7.
Oh my god, you have a -2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the only thing that's particularly yellow in this room is the fire, really. Like, part of the flames is certainly a shade of yellow. Other than that, blue, I guess the light from outside is kind of blue, but that would probably apply to every room with windows.
Are the flowers yellow?
There is some flowers that have a yellow inside, like a yellow stem. There's some sunflowers here that those are certainly yellow. But there's also these, like this little bushel of lavender. There's pink flowers, and green and white.
There's no mirror.
Not in this room.
Can I see my reflection in the window?
Barely. If you stand in front of the window, you can tell that someone's standing in front of it, but these are old glass windows. These are thick glass. And it isn't entirely clear. It's actually even kind of tough to see outside.
Right. Okay, I will leave.
Turn counter goes down.
And make sure to close the door behind me.
Evelyn, Soleil.
Yeah. Can I go this way, like just directly over?
It's only like 2 or 3 feet tall.
That's all of my movement and a dash to get over here. So I can't do anything anymore until my next turn. The only other thing I can think of is a room we haven't seen. Or...
I guess there is a yellow couch in one of the rooms.
Yellow couch, you say? Hmm.
Where's the
Then
yellow
what you
couch?
do today?
Oh, that couch.
Yeah.
She's seen it before.
But none of us else.
But that door is also
I'm
locked.
gonna wait at this door until the sounds behind it disappear, and then I'm gonna try. I guess that's my held action. I'm gonna, as soon as there is no movement heard on the other side, I'm gonna try and open the door.
Okay. You can hear the footsteps receding, and then a door further away close.
And then the rattling of keys and the store clicks.
Hey,
Oh shit!
you.
I got the keys. I stole them.
All right. Well, what if he needs to unlock a door again?
I was just gonna leave him in this door like you forgot.
I guess that might work.
Yeah,
Man,
did my
you
friend
guys
come out?
better pay me extra after this.
Okay, listen. I'm still gonna like crack open this door since I was.
What are we even still doing in here? Where's the thing? Where's the book?
I'm not sure. I was hoping that they'd come through. I saw Miss Evelyn, but I didn't see Blue Tiger.
And in that moment,
Oh, I see a Blue Tiger.
the doorknob just turns down. Did you already unlock the door?
Yeah.
And the door just opens with another card right behind it.
And you see the guard is like reaction-wise just hugging the wall here.
Wait. I mean, you were probably hearing us like whisper back and forth, and then me and
Fucking kill him!
I can't get. Shut up!
You heard us!
Okay, it's that.
I
It's
can just
that
lock
you.
him in.
It's you guys.
like pulling the door
Wait.
closed.
That's the other fella.
Oh. Shit.
Since I heard your dog, I just gonna move through the door. My reaction.
Blue Tiger, you're wild. We almost killed you.
Have you found
We-
one of
we
the
have to
other
get
keys?
No, I'm pretty sure.
No,
they
he's
carry-
been stuck in this fucking doorway for an hour.
True, true
You
though.
won't find anything.
No, the ballroom is empty.
So hey, you think the thing's behind here, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Miss Evelyn went that way. Wait, you can't see me. She went through the one on the like left, and Kara went through the one on the right. So I say we give them like 30 seconds more, and then you try to get out of here, and you know what? I'll just send it into the room, and we'll see what happens. I mean, what's the worst that? I mean, it actually could be really bad teleporting somewhere you can't see, but you know.
So you want me to get out of here?
I mean, try to find the thing. Is there
Okay.
another like guest quarters or what is it? The tea room? Tea room or something? Yeah. Miss Evelyn was checking the fountain. Kara's checking the other rooms.
There's the tea room, wine tasting room. There's the 2 guest rooms.
Can you check the ones over there?
Yeah, I can. If the doors are open, I can at least.
Okay, take like half the keys. Oh no, wait. He's gonna know. But no, just take the keys and try to be back fast, and I'll just shove him the keys. But I'll wait here, and if you guys aren't back, well, I think we'll just try to go in. We'll just stay here. Okay.
Kara, as you move up the hallway, you hear voices immediately around the corner. And did you do anything else?
No, I just walk up.
And the turn counter goes down. 1.5 minutes.
I'd like to investigate the fountain, looking for a part to the key in this
Give
fountain.
me an investigation.
That's 20... 25.
You move up the fountain. You can kind of walk up it. You look around in the water, particularly in this sort of small bowl where the water springs forth. And you go up the sides, you look around, there's nothing. It's just a fountain made of white marble.
I had high hopes for you.
I did too.
I mean, it makes sense.
Dancing.
Yellow, blue, maroon, sunflowers? No, doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it's not really a room. I mean, this isn't a room, right?
Nah, it's outside.
Correct, Becker? This would not fit.
It's just like an inner courtyard, but it's open to the front.
Yeah, that's the only reason I thought it could be the blue one, because the blue one doesn't say anything about a specific room. But, okay. Blue here.
Stop laughing.
Sorry. I gave you like 50 turns. I was like, when you found the initial riddle so fast, I was like, man, they're gonna have so much time left over. And now I'm glad that I made it the 50 turns.
I'm about to freaking dimension door into that stupid room.
Ice. Just gonna full send a teleport.
And how do you get out?
I have more teleports. It's only a 4th level spell. Unless I just send into a wall and die, you know.
Yeah, that could very well happen. Even if you just send into like, who knows what's in that room, you know?
Exactly.
Maybe you teleport into like an armor stand.
It's a real bad idea, though.
Could just teleport right behind the door. It's unlikely there's something there.
Which door?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean that room? Okay, I see what you mean.
Yeah, no, they're talking about what they assume is the safe room.
Just behind
But
the
could also
fireplace.
just be the boiler.
Exactly.
Who knows? I know.
Since we checked the other 2 fireplaces already inside, there's a good chance it's somewhere here.
I'm gonna make my way back out of here. I don't see anything. No, there's nothing else gonna be here. And
Silly.
Yeah, I'm gonna dash over here.
Okay.
Check if the door is open.
Door's open.
And I have 5 more feet of movement. After I check if everything is clear behind that.
Red Kara. Oh, actually, hold on. There's the guard's turn in between, which is 10, 20, you see him. Turn the corner, walk up. 20, 30, 40, because he's quite a busy man. And you see him open the door. Inside, you see, indeed, the kitchen. Where another maid is currently stacking the last few plates, bringing them to a cupboard. And the door closes behind him. You are muted, by the way, if you are talking.
Oh, I didn't talk, but I'm just gonna try this door.
The door is unfortunately locked.
I'm coming over here. I'm gonna start softly tapping on the wall, trying to hear where there maybe is stuff behind it, and maybe not.
You start tapping on the wall, and you feel the only resonance you get is this feel of solid wood. More so than the other wall that you know, as you tap this sort of in-between wall, was a lot more hollow. But as you get to this central, almost pillar, I suppose, geometrically, you just tap against massiveness.
That's not what I wanted. I think I just wait in the room and see if I see any doors open, or you don't see one of the other people very much.
Okay. Oops. Encounter goes down. You do see a door open. As the main opens this door, turns around, closes it, and then moves this. She also locks the door, by the way. Alright. And, Evelyn, Soleil.
I'm gonna check if this door is open.
I'm going to
It
see
is
if they had
indeed
better luck.
Oh. Let me see. What was the blue one? Secret
Oh,
hidden in
thank
the
goodness.
dance of two.
Give me a perception roll. As you step inside, presumably.
Mm-hmm. I killed the maid.
There is the front door over here locked.
Didn't really.
It is not, because they forgot to lock most of the doors behind them.
Perception it was?
Yes.
16.
You see this large blue rug in small planters near the windows, blue flowers, a blue bed, and above the bed is a picture of mountains and the blue sky beyond. To the right you see another blue chair, a desk, and a small blue music box sitting on top. You also see another of those vanity mirrors.
I wanna move towards that music box. Is it like one of those boxes where like there's a little...
There are in fact two people
Okay.
holding hands.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna use my action to check that thing, because the two dancers are probably the ones. So
Give
I
me an
wanna...
investigation roll.
Because I am definitely the one that should check technical stuff instead of someone else. What is it? Investigation?
Investigation.
12.
You look underneath the box. You look inside the lid. You don't immediately see anything. So, most likely, it's inside somehow.
Okay, I have no movement left, so I can't do anything about it. For now.
Beggar, if I'm in this hallway, can I hear anybody?
You hear the faint clanking still, and you hear people talk. But as you look around the side, you see all of these doors are closed.
I'm gonna make my way towards this door first.
Okay.
That's as far as I could move. That was all the movement I had left.
Kara, Red.
I will open this door and peek through and whisper. Oh wait, no, I see a person. I will not whisper. Damn it. Oh wait, did I hear Evelyn? Probably not.
Not likely.
Do,
Not with
do
this
I see the
noise
door?
between you. Do what?
Do I see the door? Do I see the door start to crack open?
Probably yes.
How fast can I get there and not let it open the rest of the way?
I mean, how much is this? 10, 20.
I can dash.
Yeah, you could dash that way, but you'd also be giving me a stealth roll.
Yeah, I understand. Not bad. 23.
Just imagine it's the other servant and you're just holding the door closed.
True. Well, I didn't see the servant start to come through, so you know.
You see the door open, and you rush there. And you reach the door. What do you do?
I just stand in front of it so it can't open, and I'm like,
It opens the other way.
shit.
So the door continues to open. And yeah, I mean, Kara, you just see this open room, but you do see at the other
Yeah,
end.
as soon as I see
maid.
her, I'll like try and close the door again.
And Red, you see the door open and you see nothing beyond. And then the door goes closed again.
Okay.
And as the door goes close, May turns around. Do you do anything else this turn?
Oh.
No.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Closes the door behind her. And we go down in the turn timer. Soleil, Evelyn.
Is this door locked?
Nope.
I glance inside.
Yeah.
Red.
You,
Kara.
no
Okay.
response.
I don't see anything in this room that triggers like, oh, yellow, blue. So I'm going to shut it and continue to move down the hallway. Where are
You could have like cut across here.
they? Sure. that door locked?
Oh yes. And as soon as you peer into the lock, this is a complicated lock.
Would that be an intelligence check to say, hey, this door is more complicated than the others, so potentially this is the forbidden room? Or is that making a couple of leaps
I
in logic?
feel like you would remember from Soleil's description that this is likely the private room.
Okay. I'll skip by it for now.
In the meantime, Soleil pulls out his dagger and tries to, not with much force, but somehow tries to open this box to get to look inside.
Give me actually give me a sleight of hand roll for this one.
At least I don't have a 0 on that. That's a 13. No, a 14.
Okay. You leverage the dagger's tip sort of underneath this platform that would, if you would start the box, start spinning. And as soon as you try to give it a little bit of force, the entire thing flaps to the side like another lid. And right underneath, you see this front part, this tooth part of a key.
God damn it, I'm gonna take it and try to put the thing back together as best as I can.
Simply, close this second lid with the dancers on top of it, push down until it clicks, and then leave the box on the table.
Okay, I'm gonna move towards the door and listen.
And hear footsteps.
Okay. Does the bed look like I could hide under it?
It's a little bit lower than the large bed of the parents. You'd probably have to squeeze underneath.
I guess for now I'm just gonna hug this wall. That's my turn.
Okay.
One more, guys, we can do this.
I'd start opening the door. Oh, wait.
Yes,
People
it
go
is your
for
turn.
it. Oh, I start opening the door.
Kara,
Rich,
what's up?
I think it's that door over there.
Oh shoot. Barrel diver.
What?
Get over here.
You hear this.
Okay, quick. We need to go through and get this door open.
I'll be there in a second.
Okay. Oh shit. It's
Yeah, you're around the corner and, well, it doesn't take you long to see who it is.
But I also know for certain that there are people like in this hallway somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, you hear them like right next door,
There.
clanking, clattering.
Cling, clang, clang, clang.
Kara.
Yeah.
And I just point down the hall. Oh wait. And I can't read my vacuums in.
Over here, quick. Go get her.
Go get her!
Go get her, girl.
I didn't have that much room.
Kara?
Yes. Ren is here too.
Oh, wonderful. Any luck?
I think it's that door
What?
up the hallway.
Up. Which way?
Just straight up.
Alright, direction I'm still heading.
Huh?
The same direction I'm heading.
Yes.
Alright.
Oh crap, I gave away my keys.
I'm not gonna be able to reach that door.
Just then, as Red and Kara's turn comes to an end, you hear from the room to the side. Actually, did you see my keys? And then you hear rummaging. This clattering again, but this time you hear this loud noise of tables being shoved a little bit, and the clattering of a lot of dishes just being sort of pushed to the side, and someone searching for their keys. The turn counter reduces, and Evelyn, Delay, it is your turn.
Okay, I want to look outside. I want to sneakily open the door and want to see outside.
Immediately as the door opens, even just a little bit, you see the figure of a maid walking down the hallway.
Okay, while her back's towards me, I'm gonna wait for her to move a little bit more and just hold my action to stealthily walk towards here.
I mean, your turn is... I guess that would still... Yeah, never mind. Okay.
I want to watch her basically through the
Yeah.
open door, and yeah, it's basically like if she turns around, I'm gonna close the door. If she just walks further, I'm just gonna sneak behind her back into where I came from.
You walking towards the noise, Evelyn?
So, if they open this door, I'm going to be in the hallway. I don't move that fast. Instead, I'd like to take a, maybe some of my tinker's tools or thieves' tools and maybe like a ball bearing and try and jam the lock of this door to lock them in it as quietly as possible.
Give me a sleight of hand.
Okay. That's gonna be a 26.
Okay. Kara, you see Evelyn suddenly move towards the door, then you just heard people speak out of, and fiddle with the lock.
No.
And then you see her sort of wrench her tool sideways.
And
It
I'm
should be
gonna
jammed.
move away with the last bit of my
Right.
movement. 15. Oh, no, I can move one more. 25. Try to be fast. They'll probably make a bit of noise in a moment if they try and leave.
Okay.
Kara, Red, it is your turn.
Barrel diver, get over here and get the storm.
But then I'm gonna come over here and grab. Well, Evelyn, I don't actually know where Kara is, but I assume she's somewhere close. Just in case I need to recast invisibility.
Okay. Do you do anything else on your turn? He's just piling up in the hallway.
I'm just trying to get towards the door, but it's
just-
slow moving. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, okay. Kara, can you come over here toward the door?
Over here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Hey,
about to
careful.
run into all y'all.
Okay. I could make all of us invisible, but like,
I might need that to get out, though. We'll see what happens if
Make
they
a
get to the
decision
door.
fast.
I'm gonna wait. Because I did see her jam the door.
I must have left them outside. Maybe the dining hall. Let me just. Did I lock the store when I. Give me your keys real quick. You hear the jangling of keys and then. It's really just. And you hear them fiddling with the lock. Turn count reduces. Evelyn.
I'm gonna shove
Delay.
past everyone. As I can't see where they're at, I'm just like getting to the door. I'm gonna try and open it.
I guess
Can you
first of
set
all
up
my reaction goes off and I
Yes.
sneak up to here, to this door.
That's a 30 to unlock the door.
Both doors are open.
I move in.
You enter a room of almost garish yellow. And worst of all, the frame of the bed is this sky bright blue that really clashes. You see another vanity mirror. Above the bed, a large painting. A large golden field. And to the left, you see a desk. A chair. You see a sofa in the corner. Yellow flowers. And
Do
a
I
golden
see
hand mirror.
Okay. Can I
lying
see
on
the
it.
hand there?
Yes, you see the hand mirror.
Alright, that's all my movement I got. I hope Rail Driver appreciates how swiftly I unlocked that door. Because he can't do it.
So yeah, my turn is I wanna listen if there's anything going on behind the door before I
You
open
don't hear
it.
anything.
I open the door and slowly and look into the room.
You don't see anything.
Okay. I will open the door. Walk 10, 20, 30 feet. I'm gonna hide under the table.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take the keys that that Red gave me and just throw them towards that door here. So they're lying.
It's fair. Good plan.
And yeah, I'm gonna basically use the hide action to...
Give me a dexterity roll.
That's a good one. See, that's like... Just dex. +5. That's a 7.
You go to throw the keys from underneath the table. And as you do, it just... This ring, as it spins, clips on just this slight bit of wood at the top of the back of one of these chairs. And the whole key just goes tumbling and falls right onto the ground here. And you hear this ding as it like lands on the wooden floor instead of the carpet.
Okay, could I, instead of using the hide action, then like crawl forward and just try and shove it a little bit further into the...
Yeah, sure.
That's what I'm gonna do,
Push it a
further
little
towards
bit
the
further
door
towards
and
the
then
door.
just crawl back, and that's my turn then.
Kara, Red.
Also, I'm gonna whisper into the room. I found another one.
Card.
I heard about all this ski nonsense. I gotta go find Sloan. I gotta go.
You open the door to the room without even like listening first, but the room's completely empty. To your left, however, you see not exactly next to the door, sort of here, a bit stopped by the rug, you see the keychain.
Okay, I can like get to them. Can I kick them the rest of the way to the door?
You pick them up and just kind of chuck them over, or do you just actually kick them across the carpet?
Yeah, I think I just kick them across the door.
Okay. You hear the jangle of keys again, as if something hit them.
And then I look around, hoping Slay is somewhere nearby.
Give me a perception roll. And Soleil, give me a stealth roll with advantage.
Oh yeah, 7. Oh yeah.
Well, I only had a 22 for stealth.
Yeah, no, he's not here. He must have left already.
Nice. But
He had the
crap,
keys.
I gotta go find
Maybe
them.
he went through the door before, but then he couldn't lock it, so maybe he went back.
I don't know. I'm just standing here thinking about it.
You hear...
Did I see
clacking
the
from
door
room.
opening before when Rat went into the room?
Yeah, you probably.
Probably, yes.
Because then, of course, he would like just whisper, "Rat, Kara."
Wait.
Wait.
Sorry, I'm getting really tired.
It's fine.
Okay.
There's not much longer in the turn time. I will end when the turn ends.
Give me a sec. I can't seem to see you.
I'm under another table.
Okay. Next turn, maybe. Then.
You hear
Next
a
turn.
loud clacking, clanking, and then the door very quickly swings open. Well, that's another door that needs to be fixed in this damn house, I guess. And then quickly 10, 20, 30, 40. I think it's moving around the corner. Evelyn Soleil.
I feel like this is going flawless, actually.
I inspect the mirror,
Yeah, it's
looking for a part to the key.
pretty solid mirror. It's quite heavy. It seems to be... If it was covered in gold, then it's probably quite thick, the covering. Give me an investigation roll.
That would be a 21.
And 20 just beats it as you notice that where the reflecting surface is set into the mirror, in one of the corners, it's almost a little bit chipped. There's a sort of gap in between the frame and the reflecting piece.
I will try and use my tools to jam out what I think is probably where the missing piece is.
Give me a dex save.
Oh, okay. That would be a 16.
You begin lifting slowly at this corner, and then almost like a loaded spring, the reflecting piece just sort of springs out of the mirror. You manage to catch it in time before it makes any noise or even break. And inside this sort of hollowed out frame, you see the last part of the key.
I will take that. Try and put the mirrors back as close as possible.
Yeah, you sort of just push it back in and you hear this click as it sort
Okay.
of snaps back in.
Where did I say it? And I'll move back towards the door. While attempting to put the key piece back together. Or match it
You're
up.
only missing one piece now.
One piece, okay. That is my turn.
Yeah, and then at the same time, I'm just gonna tell Red, I found another one.
Nice.
Um,
We're about to have company, though.
And then you can see Soleil. I mean, maybe you can see the soldier. The soldiers are wearing helmets, right? So you won't see Soleil do anything under his helmet, but he is whispering some words. And what happens is that he's still hidden down there, but the armor of the guards he's wearing now looks like the rug on the floor. So he's trying to like camouflage himself down there. a little bit. Yeah. Just to get a little bit. It's more flavor than anything, but yeah, he's just hiding down there.
Mm-hmm. Is it our turn?
It is Red and Kara's turn, yes. You hear walking from the right and from the left.
Oh shit. I do actually pick them up and put them in the lock. And then slide to the right.
Slide to the right. Kara?
I wait. Just stand here. Make sure the door's closed.
Okay.
And hold it close in case there's someone coming. Or like hold
Okay.
it close because this guy's here.
You see very quickly the door open, a servant bursts into the room, and as soon as his eyes fall onto the other door and the keys hanging in the lock, you see him just smile almost elatedly, and he just there they are. Less than a minute.
You don't have to say it like that.
Okay, let's.
Evelyn, Soleil.
I'm just
Try
gonna
and
keep my
walk
position.
to the door. Freaking invisible people everywhere.
You're still holding the door closed? Kara?
No, I just barrel
Yeah.
drivers in the way of the door. And then trying to see if I can open the door.
No, if the guy's not here anymore, I won't hold the door.
Oh boy.
Step out, run to another invisible person. Try to get around.
There's someone in there, a guard or a servant, in through that door.
Right. I will.
Hopefully not do that.
Never mind.
Okay. I'm going to then use my quote unquote dash movement to try and go into the bathroom. And duck in here, if that's unlocked.
Yeah, that sounds good.
And I will wait there for a moment until my next turn. That's as far as I can move, anyways.
You hear footsteps come closer, and then Red, the door suddenly opens as the guard steps through.
Could I have passed the key off to Kara?
Sure. Tell anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna pass the key to Kara in case I can't get in there. Here, get this to them.
Okay.
Why is the door unlocked? My apologies. I'll fix it in a moment. I just need to pick up my keys. They're in the lock. Try not to leave them again. Of course, sir. Red, Kara.
I guess I will wait. Either
Not breathing again.
press against the wall.
He moves later. Okay. He retrieves the keys, locks the door, and walks over to the other side.
Okay.
And, 8 turns remaining. Evelyn, Soleil.
Inside, Soleil is growing really impatient and he's staring at the fireplace as if he could, like, find out anything from a distance. But he doesn't move.
I might be doing something really stupid.
Kara, you see the door in front of you open, and a guard step through.
Oh,
Close
sorry,
the door
I was
behind him.
gonna do something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I'm gonna pull out my pocket watch and give it a good solid twist as I imagine the layout of the house and the fireplace and where it's at, and about 15 feet beyond the fireplace I'm dimensioning door myself.
So show me on the map where you plan to dimension door.
So 9, 10, right here.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
She full sent it.
Oh my god. See if I need to kill you.
But it's just a 40.
It's just taking damage, not
I
killing.
don't know, knowing her HP.
True, very
My
true.
HP. Give me a second.
Unless there's
And-
like, magical protections, which could be
Right here is where I was attempting to go.
So you would like, if there was something, you would take damage and would be repelled to the side or something, or how does it work?
The spell fails, is what this.
Oh, the spell fails. Okay.
If you would arrive in a place
It
already
worked.
occupied, I take 40.
You find yourself suddenly in a very cold room. The floors and the walls around you are metal.
Oh, okay. And then I'm just going to very, really pat myself down. I'm all in one piece. And I'm going to move towards the desk. That's, I think, all I can do on this turn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm suspicious of Beggar still all the same.
Now we have to get a certain goblin inside there.
Fail safe triggered. I'm kidding. Okay. Well, Kara, Red, it is your turn.
I start slipping back, following him.
Start going to search.
Give me a stealth check.
No, nice.
Yeah, no, you do not make any sound this time.
Amazing.
Is that your turn?
I assume the door is closed. Okay.
Yeah, the guard just stepped through and the door's like closing slowly.
Yeah, I'll wait.
Turn timer goes down. 7 turns remaining. Evelyn, Soleil, it's your turn.
I like to search for the book. Search the desk over.
Roll
trying to
investigation.
find. That would be a 26.
You go through them relatively quickly. The first half seemed to be just books on survival, fighting. A few books just containing fables, some stories. You find a novel. And then there is a book just at the end, which is completely unmarked and unlabeled, bound in black leather.
Take that one out.
You open it and it contains numbers, rows and rows of numbers, and names that seem to be in a cipher.
All right. Should have taken the stupid goblin with me if I'd been thinking this through. Do I have any books that look like they could be roughly of any of my own journals that look like they could roughly match this book?
No. This is a relatively large book.
Okay.
In the meantime, I jump out of my hiding spot and am all over that mantelpiece. I'm definitely gonna lay a hand on it. I'm just wanna check if there's anything that might look like something
Give
where
me
you could
a
put a
quick-
key into.
Give me a quick history check.
Yeah, that's an 8.
You remember being told the words by, in fact, Lorana's father to not lay a hand on the mantelpiece. You don't remember exactly in what context, but you remember it was not in this room.
Oh. That's a problem. I'm gonna hide back under the table.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
You better figure it out.
Otherwise, someone's gonna be sending in a dimension door.
Yeah, starting to get stuff. I'm kidding.
It's the worst panic room ever. You go in here and die.
Red. Kara.
I'm hoping that this door opens and I don't see anyone.
The door opens and you don't see anyone.
Red!
Kara.
Is that
Oh.
you?
We need to get over here. Quick. Slay's got the last piece.
I also
Where's
have a
Evelyn?
piece from Evelyn. She went to
That's
the
good, then we have
bathroom.
all pieces. But I think I
Like the last piece and the key is complete.
I think I remembered something. I don't think it was this one here. I think it was the one upstairs.
The mantle?
Yes.
Are you sure?
No.
What the fuck?
But I'm pretty sure it's not this one. I also checked it earlier and there was nothing here that resembled some kind of keyhole.
No, yeah, I did too, actually. Oh, crap.
Upstairs it is. Quickly.
I guess.
Open the right door.
Okay, alright, yeah. Quick.
Oh wait, I don't actually have that. Oh, well, I actually probably have to like here if I dash.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's all I
6
can do.
turns remaining.
Oh, actually, Slay, Kara, you should get out. I
Why?
wouldn't be able to extract you. Or at least get to the... Yeah, well, actually, if we get to the roof, that's almost out.
I could easily get there.
Yeah.
Edgar, is it my turn or no? Or no, sorry. They're still going. I think.
As soon as they end,
Okay.
it is you and Soleil's turn.
Can I inspect the fireplace to see if there's any way to open it from this side?
You go around the fireplace and give me an investigation roll.
That's a 24.
You see the fireplace go up, pretty far up before it makes a similar bend inwards again. And you faintly smell soot and smoke.
Oh, dang it.
But this wall is solid stone.
So I don't see any way from here to let them in.
Nope.
Okay. I'm just gonna... I know I don't have another action, but I'm just gonna start looking through the room slowly to try and see if I can't find another... Well, I have a journal. I'm just going to work on starting to copy. I'm not actually doing this on my turn. I'm just gonna move back to the desk
Okay.
to pull out one of my own journals and getting ready to not make a forgery, but a copy of it.
Okay.
But I'm not starting that yet.
In the same time, I go over to where I heard Red's voice. Here, take the last piece of the key. So you are 100% sure I should leave now? Because
Pretty
this
sure
is very important to me, and if this doesn't work, this is the only lead I have right now on her. I can't let this
I
slide.
can get me and Barrel Diver into the room if we can't get there in time.
Okay, I will trust you then.
Okay. You're
And-
pretty sure it's the one upstairs?
He is jumping into the burning fireplace and mid-air turning into gas.
Oh,
You can't see Kara's expression, but she's like, what the fuck?
Mid-air whispering,
How am
Nebe.
I supposed to get out?
He's just whispering the keyword for his boots and turns into gas, and yeah, the gas is just from the updrift from the warm air is probably just gonna be.
Yeah, like you basically mix with the smoke and you
Yeah.
just barrel upwards. You see on the other side another slope going down as you go up this one slope. And then as you drift up, you see again 2 slopes to the side. And then right above you, you can see the stars as you float up the chimney.
Okay, blue tiger out, blue tiger out.
Now Kara's just gonna get out. Kara, get out.
Yes, sir, you don't need me anymore.
Jump into the fire.
Look,
So extremely
he's
hot.
always trying to look cool, okay?
Oh, you're good. Okay, barrel diver. I need this door open. Sorry, what?
Bye.
Pie, I guess.
Come on, buddy.
Door knocks.
Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. Don't worry about locking it. I actually do. Thanks.
Yeah, I mean, can I pull him along with me, sort of?
If you move at half movement, you can drag him.
Alright, I will do that, because I need to know in case I run out of time and need to send a wild dimension door into the thing. Which Rhett is still terrified of doing. Because he's not a madman.
Okay, Evelyn.
I'm going to start going through it very quickly and copying down in my own notes into my own journal.
Give me a dexterity check.
That was weird. I don't know what happened there.
That's probably a small
What?
lag.
Oh,
If you didn't roll correctly, just roll again.
okay. Did it roll that time?
Not really, you just kind of let it
Oh,
drop.
sorry. It keeps freezing on me. I can't tell.
Sorry.
Oh, it
Okay.
rolled.
It rolled.
For 16.
Okay.
Sorry, dexterity check, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Yep,
You
16.
start scribbling down, copying the random letters and numbers in sequence as quickly as you can, with it still being legible.
Right. That's all I'm doing.
How long does invisibility last again? It's like an hour, right?
And
Yeah.
oh yeah, hour.
Alright, it's go fast time. I pulled barrel diver up onto my broom.
Oh boy.
I think we get to like here.
Yeah, you don't need to do a stealth roll. You're not even walking.
Up here.
Wrong guy. 10, 20, 30. This guy's going back down. Okay. Evelyn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep scribbling away.
Make me another check, please.
Another 16.
Okay. Red.
I don't have actions, but I guess I could look for a hole here. Or a
Give
key.
me a perception roll.
Oh, nice, 20.
There is nothing but bare stone.
Okay, well, I mean, that was my turn, though.
You hear the door open and close. With another click, it's locked. Evelyn,
Keep writing.
give me another check.
14.
Okay. You're starting to slow down. It's almost like you're starting to get exhausted.
That's fine.
Reds.
I kind of, if they haven't come in here yet, I'm starting to lose hope, and I'm just gonna figure I'm stuck here. So I'm, it's fine.
Well, I've only looked at it. Can I, like, slowly wave the key along in case it's magical or something? And kind of, like...
Sure. Give me an investigation roll.
Right, more closely with my hands.
You wave the key along, the up, down, between the cracks, there's nothing.
Do I remember even any other fireplaces, mantles?
Did you ever go into the trophy room?
Nope.
No?
didn't.
There's a couple of places you haven't been, but... Give me an intelligence check.
Okay. Eight.
Your mind is just racing.
Mm-hmm.
It has to be another room. If it's not this one, somewhere close by to where you could access the actual place. Maybe the hallway. It has to directly connect somehow.
Yeah. I mean, I took, like, I guess I could get 50. But he's in the room.
And you are on the broom.
I take a slower back that way. That's all I can do.
Evelyn, another turn, another check.
That would be a 15.
You push to ride faster, but it's almost like exhaustion is wearing on you.
That's fair.
I've been in both hallways. Do I remember this painting having, like, anything in it?
It was actually what's your passive investigation?
Investigation?
Mm-hmm.
A solid 9.
You remember it being a still painting. There was definitely a bottle of wine, but you don't quite fully remember.
I think on this turn when I fly down there, I can get to, like, here in before dashing. Assuming I can cut a corner or two on the broom.
Yeah. You can basically, I mean, on the broom, you can basically fly down right here.
Mm-hmm.
like right here, avoiding the stairs entirely.
Nice. So can I see it from there? And we're like, oh, mantle there maybe?
You can kind of see it from the corner. Give me a perception roll. It's grapes and wine.
I guess I assume I've been in all three except for this side, so
Yeah. I mean, there's only one side remaining to this cube unless you count underneath.
I zip over there. I'm like, barrel dive for this door.
God damn it.
Oh yeah. Here we go.
All right, just hold the broom a little bit more still. Come on.
How does he even
Evelyn.
know that he's sitting on a broom? He's just being
feel it.
dragged.
Please give me another roll.
Did
Evelyn?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Oh yeah, Kara probably left right now.
That's another 15.
Okay.
Okay, buddy, it's really the time. You've got this. You are the professional. Take the inspiration.
Yeah, you hear the click, and the door swings open.
we float in? I like first turned to this wall.
Yeah, you
Is
see
there-
next to you, immediately next to you, the stuffed trophy of a dark mantle. You see the bone structure of a skeletal dragon head and grizzly bear head at this wall.
Do I actually know what a dark mantle is?
Yeah.
That makes way more sense to say don't touch the mantle to that.
Was a fucking pun all along.
You touch the dark mantle,
I start waving the key over it.
nothing happens.
I start inspecting it more closely, yes. Then,
How do we unlock it?
I don't know. You got your gloves on? Might be dangerous.
Yeah, I got my gloves on. Well, what did that lanky fellow say? The guard. What are we supposed to do?
oh, lay a hand on the mantle piece. You know what? I'm gonna lay my hand and the key on the mantle.
Nothing happens.
Hey,
You hear this, feel this tapping on your shoulder.
Yeah,
what's that in front of the owl bear?
it's a hand. Oh,
I don't really have like many more actions, but I can go.
You manage to get over. Evelyn, roll me another check, please.
I'm actually gonna stop because I think in my head the timer that's been ticking.
Well,
Just-
you do know that the timer was for you to reach the book. You know that he would need about 10 minutes to transcribe it. So with you already getting started on the work, you might actually be buying time.
Okay, then I will continue.
I think what we know is the guard should be back now.
Well, in actually 10 more minutes.
That's right, because he needed 10 minutes. We had to get there in 5 minutes.
Yeah. He can also do it in like
Ugh.
9 minutes and 30
I got a hand
seconds, right?
cramp. I got a hand cramp.
Hand cramp, hand cramp,
Hand cramp. Hand cramp.
Ah!
You gotta stop for like a second, you're just hoping that they're on their way.
They're really taking their time. I thought they were going to be here by now. I just get a head start. I'm really starting to get a little concerned.
Right now is when he should be there, Barrel Diver, at the book.
I take the hand?
Yeah, okay. You have this shriveled up, mummified head in your hand.
I look at this mantelpiece.
Oh, there's a large bottle of wine on it, displayed on it.
But it doesn't make sense to me. I put the key in the hand.
Okay.
I first move it over to here and touch it to this.
As soon as the hand touches the dark mantle, the trophy of the bone dragon just sort of moves to the side, revealing a keyhole.
Then I take the key out of the hand.
As you turn the key, almost this what looked like a seamless wooden wall on your side. And Evelyn, as you hear this grinding, what seemed like a seamless metal wall on your side suddenly begins swinging inwards.
I duck under the desk initially. As I rub my forehand cramp.
I get it. I gotta put the hand back.
As you put the hand back, Barrel Diver already is like walking in. You hear Evelyn this of almost naked feet on metal.
So, which one of these books is it?
Oh, thank goodness. It's this book here.
Oh, God.
I'll come back
How'd
up.
you get here?
It's
We
long
were in
story.
the bathroom last.
Yes, I know. Here, I've started trying to copy it. I had a
All
hand
right,
cramp.
scoot over. Man, you'd think someone looking like you would write a little bit more pretty. Anyways.
He sort of just takes your notebook out of your hand,
I guess this'll have to do.
and he
Did you
just
have any?
continues in the same book. And he just writes with definitely incredible speed.
I'm gonna sit back and rub my forehand.
I replace the hand, come back, like mostly get in and then try to take the key out.
You take the key out, and I'm guessing you step inside.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the door itself remains open. You try to close the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just sort of take the door and you just close it, and as it closes, you hear this faint grinding as you can tell that everything kind of moves back into place. And at the same time, on your side, suddenly, out of the seamless wall, this small lid springs open, which has a keyhole now on your side.
Kara?
Yeah. Wait, no.
Sorry. I don't know who's
Gotcha.
new because they're invisible.
Yeah, at this point, I'm gonna assume it's been quite a while. I'll drop invisibility. I'm like, oh, jeez.
Right.
You suddenly see Barrel Diver also appear.
Oh. What a...
No, wait.
Kara, poor Kara.
You're way out. You're way
Yeah,
out.
okay.
You're standing like at the corner of an alleyway, just looking at the house.
Just imagine Kara standing right in front of the guard and whoop, invisibility gone.
Okay. So, you want to do anything in these like next 10-ish minutes?
Can I start working on the cipher?
Outside,
You
Soleil
whip out
is
another
walking
handbook.
back and
You-
forth nervously.
As he writes down these letters and numbers really fast, you try to copy some of them into your into a second handbook, but you can't really like copy them fully in order, because as soon as you're done with half a page, he's done with 2 and flips the page over.
But going off of like picturing kind of the first page and just kind of going over that first page in my mind, would I be able to just work on that? Not necessarily
You can
focusing
try,
on what he's
yep.
doing.
I had wanted to enhance ability.
For these 10 minutes, then please give me... What do you do to break a cipher, actually? Which check? I'm guessing it's just intelligence? Roll me a d20. Let me check real quick.
I rolled a 16.
Okay.
Is it a straight roll or?
I mean, it seems absolutely complex.
If it's straight intelligence, that turns to a dirty 20. I'm not trying to solve it. I'm trying to start working on it.
Yeah. Each time, however, as you try to set down a pattern, the next time it's almost as if it's different. As if you just overlooked something. You don't know if it's just you slowly getting more and more tired, or if there's something about it.
That's fair.
Okay, so these 10 or so minutes pass. And I believe you were at -1 when you solved it. And with the work you've done before, you have 2 turns to get out.
I also don't know if enhanceability helps him at all.
What do you enhance?
Dexterity?
Okay.
Like, it would be, advantage on.
Yeah,
dex
I mean,
checks,
it does make him faster. So, as you sort of wait, it's about the time that he should be done. You have a little bit more time. You hear this sort of clapping as the book goes shut in his hands.
All right, I got it.
Right, and are we taking the original or taking the copy?
Well, we're taking the copy. It doesn't look anything like the original. I'm just here to
Obviously.
make a copy, not a forgery.
Fair enough. That's all we had to do, right?
Get the fuck
Claire?
out of here.
Was make a copy of it?
Yes.
Okay.
You just needed the contents.
Well,
Alright.
I pull out my handy haversack. I look at Evelyn, I look at him. So I could take one of you, unless you had another trick to get out, ma'am.
I'm sure I can get out. But let's get to move on. Is there a way out of this room, though?
Well, yeah, but I was just gonna, bada bing, bada boom, dimension door the hell out of everywhere.
Can I at least have the key? And then I'll let you two go. I'm gonna take my notes where I started working on the cipher and put it into the back of Kieran, so it's like my journal's inside of Kieran.
Mm-hmm.
And pass Kieran off to Rhett. Can you at least take Kieran with you?
Sure. I mean, I'm pretty sure you could fit in the backpack, but I mean, I don't know if you want to.
No, I'll be swift. I'll meet back up with you. If you have Kieran, I'll know where to find you. Let's get those notes.
All right, let's go.
And I'm assuming I get the
Alright.
key from Rhett. Okay. I'm gonna use the key to get out of the door.
You put the key into the hole, you turn the handle, and first nothing happens, and you hear faintly this grinding again as something outside moves. And then out of the seamless wall, this door just appears again, sort of just swinging open.
I'll move through. Meet you outside. Go in then.
All right. I imagine the location that we cased the joint from, presuming it's within 500 feet-ish, maybe?
Yeah, probably. Very easily.
Well, bam! That's where we are.
And you reappear outside in the streets.
I hope she can get out. I mean, I have full confidence with my dog.
And nobody sees you. As you just appear in this alleyway.
Yes.
I'm guessing you take the key,
I take the key and I
lock it again.
try close it up again.
It
And I'll
just
make it
sort of closes, grinds back into place.
this door and try and unlock it.
Roll me a sleight of hand.
Yep.
I think you need to roll lower than a 4 to fail. So.
Oh, it's a 4. So
Oh well, that's just enough.
that's the
16.
16.
That's all unlocks.
I'll pause for a brief moment to make sure I can't hear anything. Step out, lock it behind me, start making my way. I'm gonna cast Spider Climb on myself.
Okay.
Can I go again or
Yeah, take your next turn.
okay. I'm gonna climb up the wall here. Probably can get up to here. Bouncing around the corner, do I see anybody?
Nope.
Here.
Give me a
One
perception.
turn. Okay. 17.
You hear someone in the next room. Probably the guard on patrol still. But it is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna quietly move into this stall.
Where a guard is sitting on the arcade.
No! You're dead! I'm murdering you now!
That's some Lannister shit.
You hear a door open. Not the one next to you. Further away. Open and close.
Knowing how slow these guards are, I'm gonna give it a moment to let them walk
You wait a
across
turn?
the room. Yeah, I do wait a turn in here.
You faintly hear receding footsteps.
Can I crack the door ever so slightly to try and look out of it?
Mm-hmm. You don't see the guard.
I'm going to quietly move out, staying as close to the ground as I can so that if their bookshelves are blocking me, that works.
You are pretty
And-
small.
Move over towards this door where I assume I'm going to have to start working on unlocking it.
Mm-hmm. Sleight of hand, please.
So 14 plus 12, so 20.
Yeah. Door
Six.
unlocks. Just get in and lock it behind you.
Mm-hmm. Funny, I think that's one full turn to get to here.
Okay, it's your turn.
I'll unlock this door.
Roll me sleight of hand.
9,
say 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You open the door. Close
And
it
lock it behind me. My way this way.
Okay, take your next turn.
I'm going to. This roof is slanted down, correct?
Yes.
I'm going to actually hook my grapple to the top of the wall and use it to kind of rappel down a bit this way. Can I see any guards over here, or is there any roof nearby within like 30 feet?
30 feet, you don't see the other roof. The other
Okay.
roof is across the street, and there's another sort of yard in between, so it's about at least 60 feet.
That's fair.
But you do not currently see any
Any
guards.
guard. Okay, and I'm less than 30 feet above the ground? Or am I 30 feet up?
You are about 25 to 30 feet up, yeah.
Then I'll use my grappling hook again to kind of like rappel myself down, if that works.
Mm-hmm.
Get down to the ground. And am I like in a gate in the yard or on a road?
You are currently in a yard. There's still a wall between you and the road.
Okay. Then I will get to the wall as quickly as possible and try and rappel or grapple hook over that.
Okay. You make it out.
Taking a moment to see where
Guards
Kieran is.
begin to sweep. The manor.
Oh boy!
Yes, you successfully made it out. This is where we end the session because, man, we've gone really long.
Yeah, we went.
I did not expect this to actually be that long. I, severely underestimated how long 50 turns would be.
It's fine because this was
okay.
such a great session. I was like,
Oh,
usually
it was
at this
really
time I would be sleeping in my chair right now, but
Yeah.
somehow I'm like completely not tired at all right now because I found
I
this
thought
so
it was
interesting.
gonna be fast
Yeah.
when you found the letter like almost immediately, because you guys
Yeah.
went in the. I expected you to like all go in the bottom and see some of the rooms go up.
Yeah, that
You
was
you
the
found the
problem
room
in the
with
end
the
because we
clues
didn't really
immediately.
see most of the rooms, and so we tried to solve a riddle where we didn't have the information we needed for it.
It was helpful to split up at first, though.
It was.
But
Yeah,
then
it was good.
You, unfortunately, the ballroom trap kind of got you a little bit,
Yeah.
They
and
stupid
then you
were-
also didn't. You just
Have the-
didn't happen to visit the guest rooms at all.
Yeah.
And then the mantelpiece thing.
freaking mantle. I was like, oh no,
I
oh
figured
no.
you'd have more time for the mantelpiece thing, so I was like, yeah, I'll make it like a kind of hard, like a weird pun. But
I was like, oh no, I'm gonna get stuck in this stupid room because I don't have a way to get myself back out. I'm just gonna have to hide under the
Yeah.
bed until tomorrow where I can do my dimension door again.
there was definitely a scenario where you were stuck in there for so long that basically the guards would be halfway done with the sweep, and then you would be done basically with transcribing, and then maybe have to find a way out. If they had not gotten to you though, there is a time when Sefja would have gone into this into the
I
panic.
just look. I'm tiny. I just
In which
would've
case
had
you
to
could have maybe still
hidden
hidden.
somewhere, like
Yeah.
just waited and for like the next day.
Well,
That would have
where
been
I-
fine.
Like hiding underneath the
Yeah.
table as he's just standing over it.
I probably would have tried to do something like hide under the bed because who's gonna look under the
Yeah.
bed?
Yeah.
Whereas you might look under the table. Like you're like, this is my panic room. Why am I also gonna check under my bed?
That's why I was like, just
And-
climb in the bag.
Mm-hmm.
You can technically survive. Like,
Yeah. So Barrel
I
Diver
don't know about that.
basically auto rolls 18 on each of his checks. So
Oh,
with
nice.
your 16s, you were close enough that you, with all of your checks combined, managed to get 3 turns worth of writing finished.
Mm-hmm.
So you got those rounds back essentially from the 10 minutes. And
He
then,
rolls 18s on his writing. He rolls 3s on his picking locks.
listen, some of his lock picking checks were.
I just saw
Good.
3s.
He's not a lock picker.
He made it sound like he
He
definitely
made it
was,
sound
though.
like
He's like, yeah, I do this all the time.
No
When
problem.
when he was trying to advertise himself,
Mm-hmm.
it was like, of course, sure.
Still, he was not as much a burden as I feared he would be.
That's fair. Oh,
I will go
that was
to
stressful.
sleep.
Yeah, have a good
Go
night.
to sleep. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
It's fun.
I
Good
won't
night.
keep you any longer.
I'm still like, I don't even know if I want to go to bed right now. I'm still so much awake. I loved it
I'm
so
like-
much.
I really,
It got a little
really enjoyed that
stressful,
session.
yeah.
And
I'm-
initially I was like 50 rounds. That's gonna be forever. And then I
Yeah.
was like, by the last like 20,
Especially
I was like,
since
oh, no.
we found that
Oh no.
since we found that ladder with the riddle after like I don't know
Mm-hmm.
10 rounds, so I was like, oh, I
We
feel
have
pretty
all the
fine
time
right
in the
now.
world.
I didn't expect to like, oh no, we basically have to search the whole house still to find out.
You always happen to like exactly like get into this sort of corner with the rotation of the guards and
Mhm.
staff. Or when Freya went through and then stalled them at that point, so since they were then stalled for like a turn, they'd end up clashing again later and like
Mhm.
wedging you in between them.
Yeah,
And-
that's why I spent like 7 turns in that fucking ballroom.
Yep.
You are
Right.
at this point an expert in
Floor tiles.
yeah.
Oh no.
Also,
You had a
what
nice
happened, Beggar? I always try to figure out what happened because all of a sudden I found another divine snip in my my thingy.
Just I thought that was very, very in character with the how you feel about the things.
Mhm.
in
The
that case.
things.
Then
Yeah,
I
I'm
also gave
surprised
some
you
stress
trusted
out
us.
for not metaing
Did
under
you?
stress.
Mm-hmm.
It was hard.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I wanted to be like, well, look,
Yeah.
they already
I know,
checked the east
I
side.
completely get it, and it's also a thing where if you know something, and you then purposefully try to not do that because you feel like it
know.
would be meta, you'd like overcorrect into the other direction.
Like for me, it was the
Like
hard
Red
part.
was kind of getting there because logically you might think, well, there's only one side left, but he kind of tried to like stall it still. And
Yeah, I was. Then I was
going
like,
into
I
the
don't.
coffee room. Yeah. Okay.
That was a good session though. But
It was. I loved it.
enjoyed it. I that was a lot of fun. It was very intense. Oh, your stupid riddle. It's great.
But I was so glad that you were there, Jess, because like I usually take a look at those riddles and immediately my mind goes blank. And since you've solved the first little tidbit, I was like, okay, now everything kind of makes a little bit more sense. And then I could actually think, because until then I just read it and I was like, sure, those are words.
Oh no, it was tricky. I was like, oh, I only have one room to go off of. I don't know if this is right. I was like, but this is the one that makes the most sense.
I feel like we also wasted 5 turns avoiding each other.
Oh yeah, that's true.
We're like, oh yeah, there's people on the.
Yeah. Did you hear those voices? Oh, look at that guard.
Although I think it was mostly you guys trying to avoid us.
Mhm.
Whereas, like, me and Soleil were like, we're gonna keep
And
moving until.
researching a fireplace because it was a good idea to search the fireplace. So I was like, well,
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna do this.
Yeah, he
before
just
the
heard
time
mantelpiece, and that's the mantelpiece for him.
I definitely thought that was going to be how you guys got in. So I was like, okay, yeah, I'll dimension door in to at least kind of find the book, the journal, in case it was hard to find. So at least getting a head start on that. Then I was like, oh, they're not coming
Usually
in.
it's lucky
Oh.
that there was a chandelier in that room. Or something.
I am aware. I'm aware. It was more of like, well, worst case scenario, I just hurt a lot and hang out in the bathroom, right?
I
Right?
guess.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Or die horribly in a fire, get burned to death. It's okay. No, it's all right. Stuck there till I can escape somehow. I was just worried. We were running low on
I
time.
know. I was gonna do the same thing and dimension door myself and what's his face into the room.
Barrel diver.
You're a diver.
Ugh. So stressed. So stressed.
But yeah, I feel like that was the perfect amount of turns that was necessary, and like the riddle was cool, not too hard, but also still something we have to think about, and
Yes.
the house was big,
Find the
and
stupid rules.
I feel like this was just the right amount of NPCs patrolling around there.
Yeah, the first draft was the riddle was way easier, but also kind of uninspired. Because at the beginning it was just like there was a painting in the yellow room that had a key hidden behind it. There's a painting in the blue room, so it was just basically look for the paintings with the right stuff on them.
Mm-hmm.
But then Incarnate released this whole new pack of assets. Where there was like music boxes and hand mirrors. I was like,
Yeah,
hell
that's
yeah.
inspiring.
That was great.
It's good. It was really, really, really good. I really liked that map.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, stressful as all get out though. I was pretty sure that I was like, oh, they're not gonna find a way in. They're not gonna find a way in. I'm gonna be stuck in here. It's cool. It's cool. Brett will have no idea where Evelyn is. If she didn't
that's
tell
true.
anyone.
I'm telling you, you just went to the bathroom and freaking flushed yourself. I guess. I mean, I don't know.
Soleil's still like walking in circles outside, really
Yeah.
eating his fingernails and just being like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, hopefully they can do this. Why did I trust them? Why did I trust them?
We did it.
You definitely did.
Did indeed.
So
It was
proud.
very close though when Kara stepped on that man's foot and was like all
That was
Oh yeah,
I was
that
like,
was.
oh no.
Oh no.
We were doing so good. I don't think, other than maybe them thinking some doors are broken and their house is maybe a bit haunted.
There's this tiny failsafe which I built in, because it is like 50 turns of sneaking.
Mm-hmm.
If you guys only like did one mistake like that, there is something going around. The guards wouldn't have believed it, but the staff do believe that Lorana's dead ghost is maybe like returning.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the guards probably believe it now with the dice going through and
Oh yeah, that
Voices.
was also something I was like, why would you throw that die? Why don't you just walk over there and knock on the stairs or something? Why do we have to throw something?
I was so scared when you did message to them. I was like, you're talking to him in his own voice. You're gonna talk to him in his own voice.
Yeah, that's true. Right at the beginning, I was like, that's the guy who talked to her. Why are you mimicking his voice inside his own head?
I mimicked the other guard that talked.
No, because
He was talking to a woman.
The woman.
He was talking to one of the maiden people there, the servants.
But you know,
No,
fine.
I swear it was like some. Oh, maybe it was. Maybe I was.
Well, I mean, it worked out. There was another dude
Yeah.
around. Fine. Oh,
I thought.
so stressed.
At
It
least
was a
I
good
didn't
plan.
have to. I was so afraid I would have to pretend to be a guard at some point because that would have not gone well.
I think Your disguise did more to concern our own
Yeah.
party because you were so stealthy. You were just never seen.
Until
was-
you just popped up. Oh god!
That's a guard. Oh, it's Soleil. Oh, dang.
Oh, there's a guy. Oh, it's again Soleil.
Soleil again. Murder him. It's Soleil. Oh, so good.
Oh wait, it's a guard in a carpet.
Oh yeah.
Wait, so were you like a carpet even up to the point that you left?
I think so. I didn't
Amazing.
change it.
Amazing.
Especially since I'm wearing armor that looks like a carpet. So that's weird.
Yes. So good.
Yeah.
You won't stand out like a sore thumb at all in the alleyway.
No. I mean, in that alleyway, I guess the first thing he's gonna do is like change.
Good call. Oof. Oh, that was good. Thanks again, Becca.
Yeah.
Really enjoyed it, even though we went like super late. So I'm sorry for everybody that's not in America.
Yeah, I mean, I have the time, right? But it's like...
Yeah, I mean, good thing that I
kind of late, so I was like, yeah, it's probably just gonna be a shorter session, and then it ran this long. Oh god, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I'm sorry.
No, I mean, it was fine. It's just really late for some of y'all. Like, I'm okay.
look, it's just 5:30 right now, so that's okay.
That means it's less than 24 hours into your birthday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, technically.
That is
Exciting.
true.
Happy birthday to you.